プレゼントがあるそうです。誰からでしょう。小栗ちゃん、初めての場所だとよく迷うから、案内するときいつも手をつないで歩くんです。託児所の子供たちに絵本を読むときは演技力も必要で、ガオーお兄さんですよ。怖かったですか？
Yo, Jay Solid, what's up, man? Thank you for the resub, bro. Yo, thank you. Hello. 3 months in a row. Wow, it's already been 3 months. Holy cow. Holy cow. It's been 3 months. I don't even know if that played. Just think it, yeah, there we go. There we go.
What is up, Tug and Chat Soli?
Yo, Soul, what's up, man? Hello, hello. Minty, I don't know if you're still here, but hello. Something like that. Good choices. I'm still. Hi, hello. Good choices. I'm still sort of torn. No, I want McQueen at least. I've been training in the past few days. That's fair. Let me show you this. So whenever I can play Doto, I play Doto. And I have not been able to get 1200 speed. Like, it's so difficult. Like 693 stam, 744 stam. I just cannot get there. It's been super irritating how like unlucky my runs are. Like on this run, she failed a 6% wit, she failed a 12% wit, and she failed like a 14%, I think, speed or something. Like, it's just, ugh. Then like my arrows, like I'm not getting Unity training until well into Classic Year, so it's like I can't really get ahead, and it's not fun. Archer Rudolph and Nadita Bryan. Need a third so far, that's fair. Probably a runaway, yeah. Thinking of Dominator Rudolph as my second pace and third Uma. Yo, Falks, what's up, man? That sounds like a pretty decent idea. The struggle is real. Ah, it kills me. It kills me. What's up, Solaris? I'd like to be in group 2 again. Sure. You're gonna be in 1 tonight if that's okay. Fam stuff in the morning. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I need to get my Sure. Let me get this sheet out, and then we will I'll start putting people into groups. I don't know if we'll do 3 groups or not. If we do 3 groups, we'll just do 3 races per group, like we did last week. I think it was. Like we did last week. Let me get my sheets out. Where it? There it is. Bang. So we have that. Have this. What did we do last time? What is this, mile? It looks like mile last time. Somebody remember that. We did mile. There's that. Go here. Na 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 na. I have Solaris in 2. A solid in 1. What's up, Destun? What's up, Cruel? What's up, Mystic Blade Works? Stick in 2, 3. How you doing today? Haven't really been around much. Sorry, dude. Nothing to be sorry about, man. I have been... I'm on the recovery. My foot's still killing me, but I don't want to chop it off anymore. So I guess that's a plus. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Played just a very small amount of Monster Hunter earlier. So I was pretty happy with that. But aside of that, big chillin'. Ready for the CZN watch party for the roadmap tonight, and then I have to start scheduling when I'm gonna do my Lord of the Rings Hobbit rewatch. So I'm very, very excited. How have you been lately, Mr. J Solid? I'm just gonna do Ezra to make that easy. 1. I have Ensign. What's up, Ensign? What's up, Brian? What's up, Jolteon? What's up, Cal? What's up, Sir Gerbear? Amy, hello, hello. Yo, I can't wait to update you on the stuff that happened in CZN, Amy. It's gonna be super cool. I have Ensign. So far, I'm running Pace Digital, Double Dom, Pace Rudolph, and Lake Tachyon. Hey, there you go. How's it going? I had Kita-san pulls go how expected, opposite of what I wanted. Took pity to get a single copy, so she devoured my Toast and Jordan budget. Damn! Sorry to hear that, Jolteon. Cow in 1. Gerbear in 2, 3. Soul in 1. Amy in 2. Hello, hello! Hello, hello! Brian is 1 run Uma. Oh, 1 run Uma. Is that right, Brian? You're 1 run Uma? Keen for CZN news and the live watch tonight? Yes, 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 yes. I hope you can be there, Amy. I hope all my CZN players can be there. It's gonna be super late, though. Penny, what's up? How are you? How'd your CM go? I tried. Fuck! My bad, Brian. Who the heck is 1 run Uma that I'm thinking of? It's Kevin, that's who it is. My bad. The Hobbit, ill, gross. Ill. That's me looking at you when you said, What's up, Yotes? Sagster, my man. What's up, Chief? Horion, what's up, brother? Juan, hello, hello. Just stunned. Did I get you in here? I got you. All good, just busy with work and the holidays being around the corner. True. Are you gonna be able to get the last couple of weeks off? I think last 2 weeks off of work, or no? J Solid. We pull in for Kita-san today. Who? Me? Shh, please. I already have my Kita-san. I already went through my pain of pulling for Kita-san. I'm big chillin'. The question should be, are you pulling for Kita-san? The Sajussi. The Sajussi. Can we rock with that? Sajussi? Time to lose again. Woo! Tried pulling for Kita-san, haven't had luck yet. Oh, sorry to hear that. Already have MLB? Well, so do I. Negative. I work both holidays this year, sadly. If they follow my normal scheduled days, I have to be there. I get holiday pay though, so it's nice. Damn! Sorry to hear that, J Solid. Sorry to hear that. My CM went not great. Chetney, whose kneecaps I gotta take? You let me know, I got you. I'm gonna do a 10 pull and get 2 Kita-sans and Rainbow Cleater. Actually, for your information, Amy, is it storage? Dang. I already had a dupe of her and I saved it just because I wanted to. I can flex group tug. Okay. Ow. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Cal. Triple late aces in Nature Festival. Festival City and Rudolph. First Scorpio unless Jordan comes home and I scrunch up one last 10 pulls. City use my discount pack. Ooh! Dang! Sorry to hear that, Jolteon. Oh shit. What's up, Feast? Wow, too lucky. Actually, it was on my... I did 3 rotations, so I did 90,000 carats. I scraped up one last multi, and I got 2 in the one multi after I already used my pity. Because I didn't know the pity thing, like, I thought, you know... I thought I had to use my pity as soon as I got it, which sucked. But now I know. Don't care much for 5 raise bonus on next career mode is very whatever. Sure. However you want to view it. Who am I to tell you how to play? What's up, Recty? I also try to pull for Kita, but this game is always reminding me not to spend money. I hope that means you got very lucky. Question mark? RD Gamer, what's up, man? Put me down as a 2. I'll make my deck and do my run when I'm out of work. Sounds good. RD Gamer. Galga, RD Gamer, Yotes, Horion. Hi, what's up, gang? You know, J Solid, I'm like, hey, I ain't gonna leave you on red, my brother. I'll dap you up. I'll dap you up. If anything, my man, I can appreciate you that you're reaching out, trying to talk to other people in the chat. Thank you very much, J Solid. Chaotic, what's up, man? Chaotic 2, 3. Keep me away from Draguin, he scares me. Whoo! I feel that. Side Games giving out the discounted carrot buys before Kita-san better as peak Side Games. True. Very true. They said, we gonna give you one for the cheap. Not for the free, but for the cheap. Experience the Toast and Jordan meta if there is one. Ain't never heard of it. No idea. I encountered a glitch during your career though. Oh. What I really want is the last 2 Biko Pegasuses. That's fair. What's up, Smash King? Would I be able to use my 2 accounts for fun? Kind of depends. I don't know how many people we'll have. I'd prefer the 1, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Now, if you're saying, like, do you want to just bring in the one account and then take it, then yeah, sure, I don't care. But if you're saying, can you run 3 different accounts or 2 different accounts, that would be a little much. What's up, Raccoon? Welcome to the stream. How does this work? Random wheel decides what kind of style, I guess, of cards that we're going to pick. We make our deck, then we spin wherever my distance wheel is. We spin my distance wheel, and then after the distance wheel, we spin another wheel. For characters, we do a career, and then we race it on 3 to 5 random maps chosen by my referee. Speaking of referee, where is this, and then this? Yeah, there we go. Because I need that. Yo, what's up, Jams? What's up, Tuglow and the Tuglings? The Tuggers? That sounds like a slur. Wow. The Tugga? Pavlova, what's up? I have no idea where his room where. I'll put you in 3-2 though. We'll see how that works. Last week was Mile, by the way. Thank you. Did the bands reset? This is not bands, but yes. The Community Cup stuff did reset, but we're not doing that until after January. This is completely different. This is the random. Made wheels for every distance but dirt. Dirt sprint, dirt mile. What you talking about? Hello? Tugging is Tuglings. Oh my god, Tugling is so cute. Wow. Y'all gonna be the Tuglings now. There's a dirt medium classification too? Yeah, there's not really that many Umas for it right now. We'll do that later on once we get more. Otherwise, we're all going to be playing like 3 to 5 Umas, and that's not really that fun. What's up, Hidden? Am I hidden that you skipped me? Oh, wow. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I did miss you. La Mal. Living up to your name. Octopus, what's up, man? We're the 99ers? Yep. A hid too well, literally. We still call YET. Bro said, hee. We're the Tuglings now. Hee XD. That's what that man just said. That's exactly what I envisioned when you wrote that, J Solid. Alright, let me get y'all into groups and we'll see where we go. We'll see what we have where. Only my Lex is out. 2. Go here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Six, 11. 11 is 14. Oh, we could actually go 11-11. We could go 11-11. Yo, Tito Dan, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? What's debut derby? Debut derby, we spin wheel to give us 6. What's the word that I want to look for? 6 categories of cards. After we make our deck, then we spin a wheel to tell us what the distance is. And then we turn around and I will give you a wheel to spin for the character that you are going to play. Once you get your character from said wheel, you'll run a career. We'll take whatever you get out of that career and run it against each other. Probably for 3 races, 2 to 3 races, or excuse me, 3 to 5 races, depending on how many groups we have. We're gonna be breaking Suzuka legs again in Adi Makinen. Wow. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Can't participate. Good luck for the YouTubers and have fun. Yo, thank you, Kuro. Hope you're doing well, Chief. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I may start splitting y'all up into groups now. Oh. That did not go as planned. I go like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ace is a truth nuke. Sure. Run your shit. Did trade my ace Satan Sky and I'm waiting for Christmas Ogre for my 3rd ace. Gonna ticket Nishina Flower, that's not possible. Fuck it, we ball. Bro said fuck it, we ball, we just gonna do something that's impossible. The man said we're making the impossible possible. I think I'm either bugged or tugging to see for the last 10 minutes. I do not see you in either chat. Thank you, Amy. Who is that? Is that... Oh, it's Fookers. Yeah, I don't see you in either chat, Fookers. If you can hear me, I do not see you, Chief. And I have... At least going back, compared to Hidden, which I did miss Hidden, your name is genuinely not in showing up on either chat. If you can hear me, I don't know if you can. My saying didn't slingshot, she aura farmed instead. I actually haven't run Suzuka since September. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Na 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 na. You can hear me? Wow, that's super weird. Ouch. What group do you want to be in? Bookers? Uma Jesus taking the wheel? Yeah, basically. Kaite, what's up, what's up? Kaite, 1, 2, 3. We'll see how many people we get. 1? Oh, perfect. Kevin, aren't you one-run Uma, or am I smoked? Already in? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember y'all by y'all's IGNs. Trying to get y'all by y'all's IGNs, so that way I can just be like, this person, bang, bang, they're not a random, bang, and then go. Okay. We'll run the 2. Say 12 a group is not bad. Hey Tug, I'm Galga, by the way. Hi Galga, nice to meet you. Thanks for coming to the stream. First time seeing you, first time chatter. You know, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you so much for participating. Oh Jesus. Okay. Am I running for YouTube again? I mean, shit, you might have to, Chaotic. You might have to, man. Hello, Tug. I'm an Awesome Cow. Hi, Awesome Cow. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Nice to meet you. Thanks for participating as well. Galga, never heard of that name in my entire life. Yo, hey, new person on the Twitch side, Amy. That's who it is. That's who it is. Okay, all right. Let's get this going. I don't think we had a ref choice last week, so we'll do 4 here. 4 here. Alright, ladies and gents. It's Friday, or Saturday, I guess, if you live on a different side of the world. But it is time for Debut Derby. And so it is time to spin that wheel. Good luck, have fun. I hope we all get wrecked, because I could definitely use some craziness in my life. Dex. SSR guts. Time to spin. Wow. I wonder what SSR speed card we're getting. Hey, you know what? Congratulations for all of y'all who actually finally got your Kita-san MLB. Now you can use your Kita-san MLB in here. This is literally faded. You're welcome. I rigged it just for y'all. Y'all are so welcome. Let's see. Are we even gonna get a rare card? Oh, I guess not. Wow. This is actually kind of being a side of the guts. This is not like a 1, 2, 3, 4. A side of the guts. This isn't looking terrible. Wow. Alright, so I guess the best... Now we just need to get, what's it called? We need to get... Bro, what is this deck? It's our gut. Okay, so... We just need to get Sprint. Is what we need to do. Let's go like this. Alright, this is the deck. Go ahead and make your decks. Make your decks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What is this? What is this? Konami has released a look at the new rarity artwork featuring extended illustrations that break beyond the art frame for all ace cards of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime protagonist. I have no idea which one that is. These two look like they're from the same, like, what's it called? Like, probably series. And then these two just look like they're just completely different. I think this one looks really cool. I like this one. And then this one kind of reminds me of Blue Eyes White Dragon, but if he were, like, pimped out. Not gonna lie. That looks pretty cool. I gotta find your second theme song? Really? What's my second theme song? It's gonna be Sprint, isn't it? No idea. Is it Sprint? I missed the distance? Don't know. We always make the deck first. The deck first because it adds more randomness. The whole point of making your deck first is so that you can't be like, oh, this is a mile, I'm gonna take mile cards. No, 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 no. This is complete random. Complete random. I actually need to make my deck too. Your second theme song is Who Let the Dogs Out? Bark, bark. StarCraft, you're not fooling me, buddy. I know exactly what you're talking about. You sussy baka. Oh, oops. I can't even take the Mumbo card in case I get the Mumbo card, the Doto card, in case I actually get to run her. So I can't do that. SSR Stamina and SR Stamina. I guess I'll just take a Creek, and then I'll take this. And then I need a Wit. It's SR Wit. I need a roaming wit card. 35 is not bad. Bruh. Bruh. About as roaming gets. I don't really like any of your skills though. I don't feel like leveling you. Yeah. Now I just need to take my speed card. Huh. This might be int, but I think I'm gonna take Biko. Because what I'd like to happen is that these three hit guts at the same time, and then I just juice up the speed that way. But we'll see, who fucking knows. Dober and Nature are roaming cards. Dober and Nature. I don't like either one of them. Their skills suck. Oh. Bro. Ah! Shit is so irritating. Isn't up-tempo killer tunes? It'll be alright. I'll just run this shit. We'll see what happens. No, you're the sussy baka? No, not even close. Specifically using the Top Gun stam to avoid rolling her. I think I'd rather play her instead of using her card. Her card sounds ridiculously dog. Trust me? No, you don't. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. I said I'm gonna take... What did I say I was gonna take? Super Creek. We ran mile last time, so we'll go 1.75 here, 2. Oh no, 2 here, 2 here. Oh my days. Alright. Oh, I don't want everything all right there though. What happens if I put it here? And then like this? Okay, yeah, that works. Alrighty. Good luck. I mean, is medium really that bad? I mean, is medium really that bad? I guess not. Oh, let me make sure that I have, Yo, Chodester!
Put me in, coach.
With the prime. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If I have... How many do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Do that. Put y'all over here. Because then I would need to take Lua. And then I could take Chodester. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'd like to go 9 around. Dude, Chase Solid! Bro, what the heck, man? Bro said, bang! Take these gifted subs! You're not allowed! And I said, okay, I'm sorry, thank you. Dude, Jay Solid, brother, thank you, man, for the blessing, man. Appreciate you blessing me up, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If y'all, ooh, I don't think I've seen any of those names. So I'm gonna assume that none of those are here, or they are probably lurking. If you're here and you got a gifted sub, please tell Jay Solid thank you. And if you dodged, well then type in easy dodge. So that puts me here. That means I need to put Yotes here. I can throw you here and then go like this. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we'll just do, we'll do 3, what's it called? Oh, it's medium, so I need to make sure our medium one is updated. Chotto. Oh. Lil Mo! You know what, hey, you Big Mo right now, Big Mo. Big Mo with 100 bits. Thank you very much, man. Welcome to the stream, I appreciate that, man. Hello. Oh. Kawakami Princess. There's no way I'm that far back. I refuse to believe that. We are on medium. We are on the Schmedia. I'm really that far back. Wow. This is medium. Medium. Medeum. Jafango. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Okay, so Kawakami Princess Manhattan Cafe. Okay. Let me put these people in real quick. Let me get y'all these Umas. It's Gold City Festival. It is Simbali Rudolph Festival. And Tosin Jordan. And we hit save, and we hit air. Alright, here you go, and here you go. I don't think I can join this week. Something suddenly came up, got a dip. Sorry. No worries, Pavlova. I hope everything's okay. Be safe. Kalua, I got you in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jafango, welcome to the stream, man. You can call me Tug. I don't know how you found me, how you came around this corner of the internet, but you call me Tug. I stream Uma Musume. I also stream Chaos Zero Nightmare, which is a roguelike deck building gacha game alongside other games. Recently, it was Monster Hunter Wilds. I have a running bet for Expedition 33, and then I also just look to dabble in any other roguelikes or gachas. I really like to just try to have a relatively chill environment, hang out, chat with y'all, whoever it may be, whether it be on YouTube side of chat or Twitch side of chat, and then sometimes I have pop-off moments, sometimes I have a lot of chill moments, but I just try to have a relatively good time, big vibes as well. If you like K-pop, anime, or any of the other things that I already mentioned, I hope that you will enjoy your time here, my friend. So y'all go ahead and roll your characters while I continue to update this. We go to long. Is Gold City Festival. And Johnson Jordan. This is safe. If you get a character that you don't have, there is a button that says hide option or hide choice. Click that button, respin. If you get a character and you have them as your support card, hide choice, respin. Your support card takes priority. Once you get your character, start your run. This is long. I have a mile. Okay, so I just need to do my mile. That is Gold City Festival and Symboli Rudolph Festival. Cruel. It'll just be 3 plus the final, since we have 3 groups. Save. And I need to open... What did I say? Medium. Yo, also, once again, I do want to just thank y'all. Lil Mo, Toadster, and J Solid, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the gifteds. I appreciate y'all very much, fellas. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. What's the card list? Are you trying to get in? Because Pavlova said they are out. I can get you in group 3 if that's alright with you. Card list is here. Yep. Yeah, if I can. Yeah, if you don't mind being in group 3, then you got it. Dun, dun, dun. Got the glutton if I join, but I'll join next year. Sounds good. So Pavlova left. We have 1, 4, 5, 6. That's 9 here, 9, 8 here. Thanks, no problem. Missing 5 Umas. Wow, that's solid. Oh, I need to do my spin. Shadowverse Evolve. Sounds like a cool name. Please somebody good. Please somebody good. Fuck me. Huh. Well. Don't know how I'm gonna pull that one off. Hi, Taiki Shuttle Death. Yes, I've done nothing for the game today. Well, I did one run that I had saved up from yesterday, so. Has an English VA for Gentle Donna now. Never mind, it was just the VA voiceover. Oh, heard. Yo, Kyo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Start with 30,000 carats and max heats on black. 10k carats up to go and 2 LB Condor. Are you gonna keep going or are you done? Octopus, what's up, man? Lamau, wait, what's so funny? Your reaction says it's not good. I don't know if I have the sparks to make it happen. And I also don't think that I have really good cards, so might be cooked. Might actually be cooked. Oh, Biwa Hayahide, nice. But yeah, may not be too hot for me. May not be too hot. The medium sparks are no bueno. He hates Suzuka. Boomst! Boomst! Oh, let me get the, who was it earlier? BLT, here is the thing. What was the track? It was medium. Why, are you participating or no? Or are you just curious? Oh, hey, my Super Creek's about to have level 10 Bond. Yeah, that's awesome. I have one character that has level 10 Bond, and that's my Symbolic Rudolph, and I have no idea how or why. Super weird. Thank you? Yeah, no problem. My bad, dude. It didn't even register to me like, hey, maybe he needs that. My bad, my bad, my bad. Alright, let's see. I was behind watching that fight on Netflix. I have no idea what fight you're talking about, but hope you enjoyed. Nice. Buckle Boys, he's about to do the best Silent Suzuka ever. Not me? Surely not me, my friend. Alright, let's go. Hey, Paul. I don't know who that is. SS Suzuka incoming. Keck, wait. What does SS Suzuka mean? I don't know what that means. How do I not finish that? That's crazy. Rank S. Oh, rank S. Please. Girl, please. I've barely made an S rank, much less an SS. UG? Whoo! Jake Paul? Oh. Oh. What's up, GD2? Good work. Yeah, I know, right? Roadmaps today? Yes, roadmap for CZN. Super hyped for it, Jose. Oh, she has medium already! Yo, okay, never mind, we're back. We are back. We are farmers. Bum bada bum bada bum bum bum. Honestly. bum, bum. Is it this Doto I literally just made? Date acquired December 20th. It is currently December 19th for me. How is my game living in the future? I don't even know if y'all can see this. Look at this. Can y'all even see this behind me? Look. Look. I don't even know if y'all can see this. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's somewhere over here. Dude, how does that even work? That's crazy. Power. I could just take this, and then I could take, like... Fuck it, I'm just gonna take a guess, dude. Oh, you know what? You might actually work. Sure. I don't care. I did say I was gonna take a stamina. Oh, by the way, Cruel, thank you. I for some reason I just remembered earlier you said, yo, it's at the same spot as usual. Thank you very much. Next year, the only Uma banner I'll pull for is Nishino for parent. Hey, good luck. I guess cheating using an Uma from the future? Exactly. He must be Asian, I am Asian. Do you remember how to turn off autofocus? Nope. I don't even remember what the program was called that lets me into the camera, if I'm being honest. Stop shaking your hand under the desk. I can't help it! Ah! Like, actually lives in Asia, he's just pretending to live in the US? Why are you sussing me out like that? That's crazy. Fire Shrine, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Paint time is like 10 hours ahead for me. Nice. So then that must mean you live like somewhere in Europe. So good morning then. You can tell by the way the man talks he's Southern by the grace of God. Hell yeah, brother. I missed it by the grace of God. That boy is Southern as they come. Hallelujah. Hell yeah, brother. Roll Tide. Or whatever the fuck they say. Alright, alright. I think I've given y'all enough of a head start. I think we should be good. Nah, bro, you better wash your mouth out. We say hottie toddy. Hottie toddy. I too am from the south. Nice. Heck yeah. Jackass. Hottie, it's harder to say because you have to go ha. So it's like ha. Hottie toddy. But it's easier to hit that roll because you going down. You know what I'm saying? Maybe my linguistics major can explain. I got fast learner. Wow. True, if you're making fun of the South, Roll Tide is what's to make fun of. Right. Which is so funny to me. Fuck off, bro. What do you mean? I'm genuinely asking you to help, and you telling me to fuck off. That's crazy, dude. I'm genuinely asking for help. Does it not make sense in what I was saying? Am I schmoke? That's crazy. I do not understand why people say Roll Tide. That's because Alabama used to have the most dominant college football team in the SEC conference. And so most people would just be like, yeah, Roll Tide. That's why. Hit him with the Roll Tide, headed to the baby shower of my wife/cousin. The fact that it's now used to is so fucking funny, by the way. Because, dude, they were so dominant. But now they're not. Roll Tide, Alabama Crimson Tide. Whoa. I'm pretty sure those are two different ones, yeah? I think. They were called the Crimson Tide, like their school color? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum. I got Fast Learner. Why can't this happen on Ace runs? Then I got Night Owl. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. De facto Tacto. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Is Tug living in the Guts meta now? Yup, sure am. Sure am. We hate Alabama in this chat. Any more Roll Tides? Not ironic. Will be banned. Don't get a load of this guy. That's so fucking funny. And you know what? Jams is probably serious about. I don't give a fuck about football. But Jams is actually probably serious about that too, which it makes it even funnier. It makes it even funnier. Fucking love it, dude. Roll Tide. Frog. Time out for 1 second. Yo! Let's go, Alabama born and raised. Hell yeah, brother. I got Uma Stan from Seeking the Pearl event. Oh, damn, nice. Heck yeah. You're on thin ice. They did win the game tonight? Oh, did they? I didn't even know they played. I mean, of course, I don't keep up with football, but that's cool. JoJo meme, but it's me and you staring each other down. Oh! So is this double guts card set up legit? No, this is for Davy Derby. Davy Derby is random card, random character, random distance, randomized everything. It's just, this is literally a community event, just straight up for fun. Bama scored 27 unanswered points after being down 17. Damn! That's disgusting. What's up, Throwing Buckets? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. That is disgusting. I have no real way of getting, what's it called now? Which I guess is fine. Putting a 99-yard interception that just made me go, wow. Wow. I don't know much about football, but I know 99 yards is a long ways to run there, bucko. Ugh, why did she move down? I don't have any mood up events, so I do need to be careful of that. I took this. Need some really good advice from some of your Discord homies, Tug? Hey, let's go. Yeah, I thought I seen you in there. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad to hear that. Randomly cures one bad condition. Do I have a bad condition? I don't have a bad condition. This accent? Wait, what accent? I don't know, I was too busy laughing at LA managing to lose yesterday. That was insane. You know, Yotes, I forget that you keep up with football. It's so intriguing to me. Who got an accent? I don't have an accent. Surely not me. Surely we're not talking about me having an accent. I'm the furthest person from having an accent. I don't know whether to pull an Ice Nature banner or Fine Mo, because I have one copy of Ice Nature but no Fine Mo. Ooh. You are in an interesting predicament. Shit. What do these give? Uh-oh. I think I have this. There we go. fuck is clairvoyance? What the fuck is clairvoyance? Clairvoyance. Oh, Dookie ass skill. Matakane Fuku Kitaru. Haru is indomitable. That's being passed. So I'll just take NSM. Fuck it. They're all bad for front herd. The one I just did a bit ago? You talking about this accent, boy? Hell yeah, brother. Talking about that one? Oh, I'm in a weird spot. I guess I'll take this. 5k on black, 1 Condor Pasta, 1 Rice Rico, and 120 pulls. That is insanely lucky, by the way. What would I do? Yeah? Nice. Glad you like it. What would I do? If I'm in your shoes, do you play mainly Pace Chaser or Late Surger? Southern accent versus mid-southern accent, question mark? No idea. The accent that I hear ain't either one of them. The accents that I hear the majority of the time ain't either one of them. If we're being real. That doesn't... I could get the Biko there. The speed's not done. I play front runners mainly. I like Pain. How many speed cards do you have? That are MLB'd? Really? MLB Kita, MLB Biko. All the good SR speed cards MLB'd. Oh, sorry. Yo, the fool. You got Ruben Group B or C? Sorry about that. Yeah, I have Ruben Group C. The fool. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My bad, my bad, my bad. I hope you weren't waiting for too long. If you want in, I got you in, and then you'll be in group 3. Yo, what's up? What's up, Alice? How you doing today? Hello, hello. Hug told me, Tito, you sound like a white guy. Lol, 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 lol. Brother, first off, you have a very energetic and very magnetic voice. And you like kind of draw people in. And you are you have a very your voice almost, I don't want to say demands, but it has attention in it. And so like when I listen, I'm like, oh, I gotta lock the fuck in real quick. Let me, you know what I'm saying? But then like the thing is like the way that you sound is just like you're a white man, and it's so funny, but you're not, because you told me you're Filipino, and it's hilarious because you sound like somebody I know from college, and that dude is white as can be, and it's so funny to me. Been good, got a long holiday until January 12th. Holy cow, yo, that's a massive break. I'm glad to hear that for you. Nothing bad about that? Oh yeah, nothing bad about that at all. It's a good thing. You making me blush? Shit. You trying to run something up, little lady, you know what I'm saying? Hey, come on now. I'll wine and dine you while you're playing. I can get away with using Kita and Biko. What would I do in your situation? I have 0 nice nature, and I have... Or I have 0 fine mo. Ooh, how many... Okay, let me tell you what I would do in your situation. If I'm you... Sorry, excuse me. This is probably the wrong answer, but this is just what I would do. I would pull here. I would pull on this fine mode Maruzinski banner. But this is going to be like probably later in the... Actually, this may be like way later. That might be too long. Because, oh shit, you also have this. Because we have fine motion here. Where is Tokai? Da-na-na-na-na-na. There's supposed to be a... Is there not a nice nature rerun? I swear there was supposed to be a nice nature rerun. Am I tripping? Oh, here it is. Oh, but it comes with a power card. Oh. I don't know how long this... I don't know how far away this is. But since this is towards the end, it's probably going to be a year from now. It's an amazing banner. Willy Pat Gaming and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Wait, is that a... Oh, what the heck? Is that a raid on YouTube? I didn't even know you could do that. What the heck? Yo, Willy Pat Gaming. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome raiders on the YouTube side. My name is Tuglow. You can just call me Tug. I stream Uma Musume, Chaos Zero Nightmare, and then any roguelikes or any gacha games that I'm interested in. I also play games like Monster Hunter Wilds and Expedition 33 as well. I'll be adding some more games later into the future. But I also fuck with anime and K-pop. For my stream, I just try to like talk, hang out, have fun. Sometimes we have pop-off moments. Sometimes we have a bunch of chill moments. Just like to have a lot of chat interactivity and just kind of have some chill vibes. So if y'all are down for that, hope y'all enjoy your stay here. I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I thought it didn't work. No. It definitely worked. I didn't even know you could raid on YouTube, so that's why I didn't have like a that's why I didn't have a type deal. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yo, thank you, Willy Pat Gaming. Were you playing Uma Musume, or were you playing a different game, or what were you playing? Who asked me this question earlier? It was throwing buckets. You said you're okay, you're a front runner. Nice nature gets you on your left. But then here's the quote-unquote problem. Because you'll probably pull for Agnes here. And then this would be such a good banner. But the longer you wait, the less effectiveness you get out of it. And it even more so on an accelerated schedule. So what would I do in this situation? I don't know if you have the funds available to you. I would buy the selector at first anniversary. I would do the missions and probably throw it against fine motion and then use a crystal as well. And then, fuck, I don't know, but that only gets you... Oh. I'd also... Fuck. I'd test my luck here, honestly. I would test my luck here. But then it makes it hard because you also... Maybe you go after this card. And then you also... But you're a front runner. My initial thought would be, how can I get fine motion as quickly as possible? It would be, I could pull here, but I might be unlucky. If I buy a selector, I use the mission, and then I use the limit breaker, that gets her to 2 LB, and then you could turn around and say at 2 LB, potentially, maybe when you're doing pulls elsewhere, probably on the, where is it? This banner, maybe. You could argue that you might get something here, maybe a fine mo here. And then you could just say, hey, I'm going to skip the initial Marozensky and then go after this banner to get double, bang for your buck. That's probably what I would do. Is that correct? I don't know. Is that the best course of action? I don't know. But is that what I would do? Probably. Because, I will sit and wait it out compared to going on a less okay banner. And I know it's a long way away. But that's also the problem. I'm not a front-runner player. So I know this Marozensky card is good. Because you get so many good things from this. Look, Leader's Pride, Slip, PTO, Early Lead, Groundwork, Focus. And then you get Top Runner, which is gold version of Leader's Pride. So you get a lot of good juice out of this card. I just don't know if waiting is... I don't know how okay waiting would be if you did that. Maybe other people have better reasoning, but that's what I would do. Just off the dome, that's what I would do. I know that took me a while to answer, but I hope that at least helps you out. Buckets. Only for Christmas cap, the people who want to wait for anniversary to buy her will only get 4 months. She'll get replaced. Buy better while pulling for her banner drops. You'll get 9 months. It does. Thanks, Tug in chat. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I don't know if that's the best course of action, but you asked me what would I do. That is what I would do. I would buy a selector. I'd get the missions. I'd use my limit breaker crystal all on Define Mo. I would pull on the Agnes Tachyon Light Hello banner, and then I would pull on this banner for the Marozensky Fine Motion. I would be targeting Marozensky and praying for dupes in the background of Fine Motion. That's what I would be doing. That's what I would do. I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's the best course of action, but that's what I would do. With zero planning, with zero knowledge of what you have on your account, with zero context given, that's what I would do. Uma doing Scorpio meet training. Ooh! Who are you taking to Scorpio? Good points. I'm in a similar situation. Ayy. Summer Mario card replaces Summer Mario herself. Yep. Mint has a lot of free stuff that helps, and banners in Mint are not so good. Not good, so there you go. You shouldn't be sprinting with her in the first place. This. Ain't no way I managed to lose the Unity final in one of these again. Is it unplayable without Rico? I have no idea. I know after after CM8, Ogity doesn't work on CM9. Mount 10, Mount 11. So people that do wait on Ogity still get a lot of value. Is like Hello Agnes a must-pull banner, or can I skip it? Damn it, why did I close it? I think I can just go... Bang, bang. So, where is the Light Hello banner? This is the PAL card, scenario card, whatever fucking card you want to call it, for scenario 4, I think it is. It's either for 3 or 4, I don't fucking remember. This is the scenario card, and this is a very strong speed card at MLB. Very strong speed card. Now, this gives a lot of pace stuff, but this is also a very good stat stick card. 80 spec prio, you don't sleep on that. You also get 2 skill points, and you get 1 speed bonus as well. So, I would say relatively strong one to pull on. But because it has the Rico equivalent, whatever the fuck you want to call that shit, it's kind of hard to not pull. Grand Lie. Okay, so it's scenario 4. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Amy. Thank you very much. Is it medium DD? Yes, it is. If you don't have Light Hello, you'll 100,000% not be doing well in Grand Live. It's not even comparable to Rico. Thank you very much. Thank you, Amy. It's kind of juicy too. Take this. You can do that, but if you need to borrow it, your options for specializing are limited. That is fair. Because if you force, what is it, Light Hello, to be your perma borrow card, now like you're gonna have to assume that you have every other SSR card that you would want to potentially use. Whereas if you just pull for Light Hello, and then you're also getting a good speed card on top of it, now you can basically free up your borrow slot, is what you would be doing. To my understanding, this is only 33, I get that, but this is 50 speed. I gotta take the speed. You need 2 to 3 good speed cards, key to MLB, Tachyon MLB, other SSR speed MLB, and another good wit card, SSR MLB, if you want to perma borrow. There you go. Why Gret Reigns? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Enough about Light Hello. It's time to talk about Dark Goodbye. Real. Tell him how it is, Sagster. With insane look, I've seen a guy do alright with R Light Hello plus 5-star Umas. That sounds expensive. Look, man, if you pull for Kita and get a lot of El Condor passive, will be very good in the next scenario. No idea. I have no idea. No, we need to talk about 95 Light Hello. As one so cultured. Amy knows what the fuck is up. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. About to start the semifinals. BRB getting a drink. Yes, sir. Holy shit. That means I'm super behind. When Group 1 is done, can Galga or Feast? Can one of y'all let me know, and I can have y'all make the rooms for Group 1, please? You've been yapping? Yeah, I blame Sadster, honestly. I blame the Sajussi. I'm kind of glad you got a late start. I had to try again. Oh, I mean, technically, I'd prefer that you just take your first one, because then what would stop other people from doing another run is how we've typically been doing it. It's supposed to be one and go. If you fail, you bring that one. Yes. Yeah, I'm done. Can you make the rooms for me for Group 1, please? Oh, that's not this. If I give you the stuff. Six, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yo, my arrow key came off. What the heck? Yo, my arrow key came off. What do I do? Do I just pop it back on? It's the first time that's ever happened. Oh, hey, it still works. Cool. One. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. I'm glad I got medium S. Wow. Congrats. Light Chip, hello, welcome to the stream. Lost direction, GG. What do you mean direction? Have you never taken the keys off to clean your keyboard? No. I do the little, well, I don't have a air can. I have the electric, like, not a vacuum, but air blower. I don't fucking know what you call it. Don't hate to play, hate the game. You know, Sadstra, how about Porque no los dos? How about that? Yeah. Sure, just send them over. Thank you, Galga. Let me so long to get out of work. I'll get my deck ready and come back. Sure. If the switch is intact, the key is just the key. Yeah, that's the first time that's ever came undone. Kind of set up for nothing, it feels like. I mean, you can still take your Uma. Nothing's stopping you from that. I have like 6 broken keys. Yeah, your R key is definitely one of them. Because you ain't ever ulted in League. Ever. Sir. I got an electric brush for my keyboard. But since the last training mattered, I was 4 points short of the skill I wanted. Rest in peace. 17. That'd be 9 difference. And I get way more here. Oh, that's kind of juiced. Corsair is shit, I guess. Oh, I have no idea. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is steal something or something. Take me out of group 2 if I have to take my first one. Okay. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. My keyboard has lasted longer than yours, and only my W key is wonky sometimes. Bro, what have you been... How is your W key wonky? James Sun 007, welcome to the stream. Are you, James Bond's son? By any chance? Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Low-key, I kinda want to run this just to run it. Fuck it, I'm already here. Kinda nice. Heck yeah, dude. My deck is ready. I'm guessing you need the thing then. Good luck, guys. Digiton effed me over. Sorry to hear that, Solaris. I know we've had many people be screwed over in the past. My stat line reminds me why I don't have Kita. Excuse me, when I didn't have Kita. Uh-oh. When I play OS, I use Q and W, but most thing is the index. Oh, okay, heard. That makes sense, StarCraft. Sent the codes, just double check the rooms are right. Okay, I'll check it as soon as I'm done here. Actually, let me just check it now. Oh, oops. I remember I broke 2 of the keycaps for my work laptop. Instead of fixing it, they just gave me an M2 Mac free laptop upgrade, I guess. Wow. I need that kind of juice. Is this a meme build or an actual build? This is a community event build. So we are doing a community event right now. That's all just randomized. And taking no Rico into Unity Cup sounds and probably is pretty troll. Looking at my last training in STEM, whip blue ball on it was 35% failure. Hey, good shit. Big hit, big hit. Let me see. Can't I just look here? Yeah, looks good to me. Let me see. Let me go ahead and get group 1 rolling. It's here. Nope, not that. Group 1. Race 1.
オグリちゃん、初めての場所だとよく迷うから、いつも手をつないで歩くんです。
Oops. If your name is on the notepad, these are your rooms to join. Y'all go ahead and get started into joining your rooms whenever you are done. All done on my end, I can definitely see the difference already having an MLB Kita. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I just hit this. Oh, yeah, fuck it. I'm afraid I can't make it tonight. No worries, Ensign. GG's, GG's. I hope the rooms don't get sniped. Typically, we have a very good, I should say, community that is respectful. And they know, like, yo, this isn't my group. I'm not in this event. Let me chill. Is typically how it is here. But have we been trolled before? Oh yes, 100%. Went from 0 Kita to MLB Kita overnight. Having to borrow it for everyone. Every run was rough. Damn. I think the only time it's gotten sniped was when there was a guy that saw a room code on the screen and just went, "Gotta join." True. So true. Fire Shrine, thank you for the alert. Appreciate you. Is that a giraffe eating some leaf? Minty, welcome back. I had to step away for a bit. How are the runs going? I am getting cooked in my run. I just lost my first, I just lost my Unity thingy, but my stats are at least pretty decent. So, I guess, not terrible? Question mark? Bang. Only people with Kita have rights? Nah. That's silly. You take the 20 there. I could take this hit here. Suzuka 2, I want her so bad. Daily Legend races can't come soon enough. Yeah, I saw that Asian Flashes is coming up soon. So hers is coming up soon. Very, very soon. So I am very excited. Well, now that I'm here, the runs will go better. Thank you, Minty. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I went from always borrowing Kita-san. I don't want to explode that there. If I don't have to. Always borrowing Rico, I still don't have rights. Well, you know, it do be like that sometimes. No Kita-san equals graded league. Y'all are silly. Y'all so silly. Only 3 races tonight, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have 3 groups. So we're gonna do 3 races. So every race means that much more. But I get 7 speed out of that. I'll take this. Is 2LB Kita good enough? Nope. 3 is where you'd like to be at. If you have to take the minimum. What cursed deck we got cooked up tonight? Oh, you technically can't say. SSR Guts, Speed, and Stamina. And then SR Guts, Stamina, and Wit. It is very, very crazy. You know, Minty, I just hit a S medium now that you're back. PBH, you're not allowed to leave whenever I'm doing ace runs. I need you here at all times. Please and thank you. I need you here. If that's the type of luck I'm gonna get with you here, yeah. Sorry to say, but you gotta be here now. Actually, not sorry to say. I'm informing you. Still don't want to hit Biko there. I think I'd rather take this. I'll try my best then. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Tug got medium S. He rigged. How am I rigged? What the heck? What do you mean? It could be right-handed track. I just logged back into my first account that I abandoned back then. 15k carrots in the mail. Got 3 Kitas on 4 passes and 100 pulls. Wow. That's ridiculous. I used my ticket / crystal carrots to get LB3 Kita. Should I save and try for 1 to 2 more pulls before the banner goes? You're at LB3? How far away are you from pitying? Yo, Galga, does that mean you're going to, you're gonna swap accounts now? It's 15 speed that I would get. 100 from pity, but carrots for maybe 20. I mean, that's... What is that really gonna get you? That... I mean, that could get you the world, and that could get you nothing. That's the nature of gacha, right? I don't ever recommend to pull unless you have enough to spark. Meaning, you know, you do 30,000, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Damn, that puts you in a very weird spot. How badly are you missing other cards? Or is everything else kind of stacked? Now I got 3 LB Kita and Passa there, but the SRs aren't even get heard. 15, or I could just take that, but this would give me 40. I don't really need the guts anymore. I need the speed more than I need anything. That took so much for nothing. Oh, 40 wit and 20 speed, that's crazy. Those are crazy numbers. Basically the same thing yet again, wow. $20 speed bonus is very broken. Yes, yes. I like it. I'm set for Mant with the SRs, etc. I have functional MLB SRs. I only have 1 copy of Super Creek and no fine motion. If you have SR's done, you have no creek, you have no fine mo.
走ってきてもこのまま成長していったら頑張ります。
Would I pull for Kita? What's the rest of your pull plan looking like? What are you looking to have? What are you looking to play? Like, what are your future, like, wants and needs? Like, are you front runner? Are you pace, late, end? Like, there's a lot of questions. Medium S, but mediocre stat line? I know, right? I'm kind of right there with you. Drag you in, how you doing today, Chief? Good to see you, man. I figure I would try 1 or 2 pulls and pray and save for fine motion and use crystal or tickets for Super Creek. I like end closers personally. I don't want to lose the energy here. You like end closers. I think it's the Mr. CB card, right? That is the end closer. What's it called? It's CB, yeah. So then, fuck. It's actually perfect. So you would be pulling here to get this card. You would still, I would assume you'd still need another wit card. But then pulling here and then here back, like, I mean, that is a decent amount of time, but it's not the most in the world. And then I don't know, like, how hard set you are on pulling for Umas or saving and skipping Umas. Ramona isn't long after CB. Oh my god. That makes things so tough. So... the question is, should I save and try... Or, okay, the question is... You got 3 LB Kita. Should I save or try for 1 to 2 more pulls before the banner goes? I would just save it. 3 is usable. LB3 is usable. If you have FIMO MLB and don't have enough to pull for CB, that's fine. Just save carrots for Ramonu later. Compromises need to be made. Yeah, I agree. They don't have any fine motion, though, is the thing. They have 0 fine mo. But what is 1 to 2 pulls gonna get you? Like, genuinely speaking, what is that gonna get you? I'm gonna miss the roadmap for CZN. I'm meeting with my VR friends for the weekend in like 45 minutes. No problem. I can't. Well, that will be like 3 hours and 44 minutes from now. and it may be later than that, just depending. But I am already going to be sending it to somebody else. I can also send it to you. I'll just post it in the CZN general chat. Low-key, kind of want some speed. 200 on fine mode is going to be useless, while CB you can use at 1 LB. So it'd be better to keep the 3 LB Kita, skip fine mode, throw the pulls on Mr. CB, and then go for what did you say? Ramonu?
レースが楽しみです。早く始まらないかな。
Where the heck is Ramonu?
戦闘の景色、必ずこの目で見て
Do we mean for Ramona you have to make a choice, either the goddess pal or her? It's 2.5, I think. Oh, if I gotta click the next page, this is already crazy. That's quite a bit of time from there. That's quite a bit of time, no? If we're here, and then we're talking about Mr. CB all the way back here, which is kind of quick. You know, that's kind of quick. It's not terrible. Tachyons is between that. Yeah.
私だけの景色。体が重い。一緒に頑張りましょうね。戦闘の
I'm jealous seeing your speed at A+. I've never had an A+. Been stuck at B+ Umas forever and can't get over the jump. That all comes down to having good cards and good sparks. You get a lot of stats from sparks alone. Jafengo. Oh, that was the final? I'm sure. Whatever. 3 goddesses will come out. The hero spinner is a must. Then anything else, keep an eye out for that. This. Bum 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 bum. Do I really need Porplanca? Do I really think that I'll even get that? Is there anything else that I can grab instead of Porplanca? I mean, you could say that I get this. I have no idea what tracks will be on. I don't even know if that'd be good. Will I have other frontrunners that I fight? If I have England scheming, I just gotta hit that. So then... I could take this for 2. If I don't take that, I could take... Did I already take double? On the front, I did take double front. Fuck it. Ignited speed at 200 is so expensive. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. Yo, I think this is the best Uma I've made off a debut derby. Like, genuinely. I think it's because I brought speed sparks too. Kind of funny. I don't understand the spark system. It is very convoluted. Is group number 1 already ready? Ready to go? Has everybody from group 1 already joined? Nice, nice. Yeah. Very happy with that. You're only missing the one? Who am I missing? Oops, wrong button. One person is missing. Alright, who is missing from group number 1? Let's see, we have Galga. I have Hidden. I have Brian. I have One Run Uma. Got the Stun. I have Beast. Nozodi is Fuker's, so well, it doesn't matter. That's Fuker's there. Very solid. I'm missing Soul. Yo, Soul, where you at, man? Is he alive? Inky Doodle, welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Yo, how we doing today? I failed at getting any Kitasan and building anything for Scorpio. Dang, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. I am doing quite alright. Had a pretty interesting run for my community event that I have going on. My day hasn't been terrible. It's been pretty interesting, pretty good. No complaints, really. And just kind of chilling, man. Thank you for asking. How was your day? The fact you don't click on the new convo bubbles in the lobby drives me nuts, not gonna lie. I will fix that just for you. I am sorry. I don't want to drive you nuts. I'm sorry. At Soul. Wait a minute. Isn't it at yeah. Are you alive? Your group is ready. Yep. Three groups for 12. That'd be assuming you can always see what it's after, and then we'll do that. Was Soul the person driving from work? Nope. Soul was somebody on the YouTube side, but there's always a possibility that they fell asleep or I missed a thing from them, a message from them. And I don't really want to take their spot and then, you know, have that all swapped around. I could always move him to the back. That was me driving home and working on my run, but I'm group 2 anyway. Exactly. Yay? Yeah. I will try my bestest to not upset you anymore. Let's see. Shandy, are you here? Are you available? Availably? Because I may move Soul to group 2 just to see where he's at. Can I join the empty slot? So unfortunately, I have to say no, because you would have had to have done a run with these cards and a random deck, or excuse me, and a random character chosen from my wheel. These are not characters that are already pre-made. All these people just completed a run, myself included, and so like we're using like very like new. But the way that we got to this is that, well, where are my wheels at, dude? Somebody stole my wheels. I spin a wheel for the cards. I spin a wheel for the distance. I have a referee pick our tracks. We spin a wheel for a character. Everybody gets random characters on a wheel. And then we do a run and then we roll up. Wait, I'm in group 1? So I swapped Soul from group 1 because he's not here. I was wondering, can you run in group 1 or no? I can join group 1 and let Soul be in group. Either Amy or Chenny, either one. It doesn't matter to me. I know Chenny probably may be going to sleep soon, question mark. Amy, I do know you probably will be awake with me for a while for CZN. So would that be alright? Chenny, okay, perfect. Alright, Chenny, let me grab you here. If not, all G's. All G, all G? All G, man, that's a while. Ugling's teamwork is dreamwork. True. What was it? Is that what we're gonna say? The Tuglings? The reason why I asked that is because there is there's a Twitter account that is like centered around Meisho Doto, and I don't know if it's just that account in particular or if that's like the whole name for the Doto fandom, but they call the people who like Meisho Doto Dotolings, and I'm just like, oh my god, that's so adorable. I love it so much. You trying to hunt some monsters later, big homie? So it depends right now, because in 3 hours and 32 minutes, I potentially have a roadmap, like group watch party type deal for CZN. And then depending on how long that takes or how short that takes, how hype it is, you know, all that good stuff, we'll see what happens after that. But if you're awake and you're around, I'm definitely down to after that. But I don't know, so I don't want to like full commit, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be like, yes, be super tired and then pass out. But I also don't want to be like, no, and then you be like, okay, well, I'm gonna go run. And then I'm like, hey, can I run with you? And you got no spot, you know what I'm saying? So like, I'm very much up in the air and I don't know right now. When did I join the Mafia? Right now. You joined right now. Gangster. I probably should have been checking these. That's my bad. Oh shit. Sorry, team. Sorry. Actually, no. I appreciate y'all's patience and I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Thank you very much. Did I take a wrong wait card? No, I took Fukakito. I thought oh my god, I thought I literally just disqualified myself. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's SR 1, 2, 3, bang, bang, bang. So it's Stamwit Guts. Stamwit Guts. You downgraded your Stam Wit Guts, these two. Stam Wit Guts, these two. Stam Wit Guts 1, 2, 3. Stam Wit Guts 1, 2, 3. Stam Wit Guts. Okay. Stam Wit Guts 1, 2, 3. Stam Wit Guts. Stam Wit Guts 1, 2, 3. Okay. Galga, can you start rooms? Can you start your rooms, please? And then where is Yotes? Yotes! One, two, three, 4, 7, 8. Yotes! Where the fuck is my dealing with Yotes? You mean to tell me it's been that long? Maybe I just DM that many people. Yo, I sent you a DM for the rooms to make, please and thank you. Started them off, thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Good luck tugging, folks. Thank you, Solaris. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have fun meeting your friend in VR. Tell them I said hello. Good night, good night, good night. It looks, quote-unquote, scary. That Ogity is scary. She looks scary. No worries, brother. Me and Woot gonna be up at that time for sure. Say look. Hey, I'm gonna be real with you though, Tito. I ran a GOG. I died 5 times. I had no idea what the fuck was happening. I ain't gonna lie to you. So if y'all do run GOG, just know I'm probably gonna int the fuck out of y'all. So if you don't want me there for GOG, no offense taken, brother. No offense taken. Need group 2 races done. Wait, what? I'm the one that's gonna make group 2, so I have to wait for this, and then I'll be doing it. IDK what GOG is, but I want you there. Drag you in. You're so sweet. I'm gonna tear up. Oh wait, hold on. Let me not actually cry. Wow. Me fake crying almost actually made me cry. What the heck? Wow. We can, but I'm still gearing up. We two-manned Omega last night after you slept. Oh shit, wow. I do need to do that. I finished gearing up today. So, but I don't know anything really about gearing. I just followed a guide and I have that set done, but I don't know how to do anything else for gear. So again, if y'all don't want to get into it, I completely get it. Alright, ladies and gents, let's go ahead and get this show on the road. We are here with group number A for debut derby. And y'all can blame Galga when it comes to the... You know, Galga, how are you going to give yourself bad mood? Honestly, I don't even know. But let's see, we have a winning ticket, Ogity Caps, Marozensky, Bryce Shower, Tachyon, Narita Taishin, Brian, Flash, and Cap. So we have 2 Ogity Caps, and then everybody else is going to be different Umas. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm loving. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving Asian Flash. Yeah. So we're going to see exactly what these Umas are going to be made of. Remember, ladies and gents, this is going to be 3 races for tonight. So every win matters. Every placement matters as well. Coming in at the number 3 favorite way down yonder, we've got Nozori's winning ticket, aka Fookers. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we've got Galga's Asian Flash. And coming in at the number 1 favorite way down yonder, to the next door neighbor of Nozori, we've got Chenny's Ogity Kappa. Now, with this first room, we will be here at the Tokyo 2300 meter turf. Now, will these Umas have the stamina? Will they have maybe lower speed so that way they can get away with lower stamina? How will they perform? What will they do? Do they have the skills? Do they have the stats? That's what we are here to find. Hallelujah. Da, 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 da. Lord, hell. You know what? That means I get to see Asian Flash in the middle of my screen every single time. And you know what? It's alright with me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anyway, I'll try to be as unbiased as possible. It does look like we will have potentially one front runner. for this group. Unfortunately for that Smarozensky, she does have what looked to be a late start, but she will be pushing forward. The beeline burst is a little bit early from Beast Ogre Cap, and as we go ahead and get this race started, we're going to start kind of separating the crowd from the groups, because we do have a lot of pace chasers here in group number A. The Asian Flash and Winning Ticket, I'm not sure if they're end closers or if they are going to be late surgers, but they will be hanging out with Narita Taishin near that caboose area. Smarozensky will be holding that first place. In 2-3, we are going to have the Ogre Caps. In 4, we're going to have a little fight between the Agnes Tachyon and the Narita Brian, as well as that Rice Shower. Now, the thing that is going to be a little unfortunate for the Tachyon is that she cannot push up to forward. If she's not in 3-4, she will not get her unique. So things could spell disaster if she does not have the correct data at hand. We did see one of the Ogre Caps did get PDM'd, and that was very unfortunate for her. But as we're moving forward, and as we're getting closer to the final leg, now the Rice Shower is pushing up. The Agnes Tachyon didn't get any unique off, so she might be running a little low on gas. Under 800 meters left to go in this race, and that Rice Shower is starting to look juicy. The U equals MA squared did get popped off, but will it be too little, too late? Smarozensky is already losing her ground. Stab me, please. I'm ready. Do your worst. Hallelujah. Amen. But now the other Umas are starting to try to make their distance with 400 meters left to go. Ogre Cap holds first place. She won't get her triumphant pulse off. Rice Shower's trying to make up the distance. She's trying her best, but it looks like she won't have it in the tank. It will be an Ogre Cap win here at Tokyo, and she will take the first win for group number A by a landslide. It did look to be a nose photo finish for the Taishin and the Rice Shower, holding up that 2-3 position, and then I have no idea for 4-5 and beyond, but unfortunately, God. Man, I love Uma Musume. Here we go, ladies and gents. Coming in at our number 5 spot, we've got Galga's Asian Flash. Coming in at 4, we've got the Stun. Oh, hold on, let me show this off. Sorry. I'm used to CC. Here we have Galga's Asian Flash that was a late surger. We had that Pump Some Iron. We had the Symboli Rudolph unique as well. Solid stats all around. That's quite a bit of wit as well. In 4th place, we've got the Stuns, Narita Brian. Got that head on. Got the, once again, Symboli Rudolph unique also. In 3rd, we have Hidden's Rice Shower. A lot of juice here. Good skills overall. A lot of skills. The PTO, the slip, the medium corners, a lot of great skills here from this Rice Shower. Even though they had a little bit of lower speed, that medium S does help out a little bit. In 2nd, we have One Run Uma's Narita Taishin with the 1200 speed. What do you mean? Yo, if the power, I'm just saying, if the power were a little bit higher, you would just, I'm done. And this could be your CM7 Uma. That is crazy how well this turned out to be. And in 1st place, we've got Chenny's Ogre Cap. Word on the street is, wow, that's insane. That's actually insane. Holy cow. Word on the street is, this is pretty good looking placeholder for CM7. I ain't even gonna bullshit you, you know what I'm saying? Oh, come on, help me now. Good Lord Almighty. Yeah, this Ogre Cap, I think I will be putting some money on that as a winner. GG's. We'll be back with group number A's 2nd race here momentarily. Let me get these people here. Galga. Stun, Hidden, One Run, and Chenny. Sure, better than my CM8. Yeah, with these decks and with all the randomness, sometimes some people go crazy with these decks. It's insane. I have no idea how they make these. I'm getting unbiased towards Asian Flash. Hug, you can see her winning pose if Flash comes first. Yeah, we gotta be biased. We gotta be biased. Never mind, she is scared. She destroyed that race, by the way, Chenny. If I have 900 stam, do I even need a recovery skill at that point? Nope. I wouldn't take one. The entire lobby PDM? That was crazy. I thought it was just the one, Ogedy. Don't know how you guys come up with the stats, man. I suck at this. Luck. It's just genuinely luck. It's genuinely luck, man. What's PDM pace down mode? So that means whenever you get too close to the front runner, if position keep hasn't ended, then the game will literally make you go backwards, and then you have to start running from that point again. But if position keep is ended, you can just run past them and just say fuck it. I remember the R. Marzensky plus running Air Groove Derby. That was wild. That hurt my soul. I'm not gonna lie. That Air Groove scared me on sprints. It was ridiculous. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with race number 2 for group number A. And as we take a look at these Umas, somebody needs to have a talk with Galga, because you cannot be giving Asian Flash these awful moods. You need to stop saying no to going to Germany with her. Matter of fact, it should have been me. If it was me, I'd have said yes in a heartbeat, and she'd have great mood all the way till the finish line. Now, we have seen the monster that is Ogedy Cap. Others may know her as the Beast, but will she continue performing here, or will somebody else take her place on the throne for number 1? Coming in at the number 3 favorite, though, we do have a Galga's Asian Flash. At the number 2 favorite, we have Hidden's Rice Shower. And then, like right here, we've got Chenny's Ogedy Cap coming in at the number 1 favorite. Now, with all things said and with all things considered, will the Beast continue her reign of terror on group number A, or will somebody else turn around and finally put an end to her reign here at the Niigata 2400 meter turf? Now, one thing that I am very curious about is, will this track have a very long final straight for the final leg, or because it's a 2400, will it turn around and have, you know, a good little corner, so that way you can get all your good juicy skills? We will be looking out for that here, but one thing that is for certain, if Chenny's Ogedy Cap is behind, they are in that second place by the 200 meter mark, they will pop off with that triumphant pulse. Asian Flash does have a late start. Smarzensky does look to be doing a little bit better compared to the first race, so she will at least be able to set a little bit better of a pace, but with no other front runners, that will be a little bit difficult for her. Tachyon is looking to hold a decent positioning as we are going to go ahead and get into the mid leg. We'll see exactly if she can get her unique to proc a little bit earlier, so that way she doesn't have to have such a weird timing on her unique. It does give her some target speed, so maybe she could potentially have some carryover on her unique, but as of right now, she is just going to be holding in that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 area. As we go ahead and move further into the mid leg, though, these pace chasers are getting hungry, they are getting antsy, and they are looking to overtake this Smarzensky. Asian Flash, Winning Ticket, and Nadi Taishin will round out our caboose, as we are about 1,000 meters left in this race. Now, I would love to see probably one corner left and then another very long straight. to close us out. The Smarzensky is already being swallowed up by the pack and by the crowd of pace chasers, and as we've entered into the final leg, we can see somebody's Ogre Cap is already spurting, and they are already running and gunning to the end. Another Ogre Cap is starting to do the same. Narita Taishin has appeared out of nowhere, and it's almost as if she teleported through the rest of the competition. She is an end closer, and by coefficient's sake, she is already primed and ready to go. It looks like both of the Ogres could have been dueling, but that Triumphant Pulse is trying to help. Maybe that does the magic, but it doesn't. Narita Taishin is too quick. She's too strong, and she is too nimble when it comes to moving and bobbing and weaving through the crowd. She takes the win by 1 length. Ogre Cap 2-3. No idea who was in 4. No idea who was in 4. Okay. Now our group is rounding out. We do have Galga solidifying that number 5 spot with the Asian Flash. We've got the Stuns, Narita Brian, holding that 4th spot. In 3rd, we do have Beast Ogre Cap. I wonder if that's just too much speed. Oh no, but you have Gourmand. Huh. Maybe that was just a weird track. 622 Guts. In 2nd, we have Chenny's Ogre Cap. That's 674 Guts. Maybe, just maybe, that played a part in grabbing that 2nd place by 1 length's difference. Or excuse me, 3/4 length's difference. And in 1st place, we have One Run Uma's Narita Taishin waking up and getting ready to overtake the beast. She said, "You may be the beast, but I'm the king of the jungle. When the lion wakes, everybody else goes and hides." And that will be a very interesting storyline for our last and final race coming up next. Let me see. Galga, the stun. Oops. Beeline Burst, almost won with that, yeah. Her Taishin's Booba. Wait, am I missing game? I may have to peek. I like when you make that sound. Dude, I have no idea how and or why I make these random ass sounds. It's so funny. Alrighty, ladies and gents, we are back with the last and final qualifying race for group number A. We do have 2 awfuls on the Rice Shower and winning ticket, as well as the Smarzensky and the Ogre Cap. Half of the lobby instantly murked. But this... Oh.
How's it going, Tug? Just got home.
Yo, that scared the shit out of me, dog. Yo, that's crazy. He who stands alone, thank you for the prime time. 2 months in a row. I appreciate you very much, brother. It is going well. We are here with our last qualifying race for group number A. And man, we got a juicy one cooking up in the kitchen. I'm glad to hear you got home safely. Welcome home. Welcome home. We're going to see between Chenny's Ogre Cap and between One Run Uma's Narita Taishin, who will take that number 1 spot and that number 1 victory. Will it go to one of them, or will somebody else give us a Dark Horse ending? I guess a Dark Uma ending. We will see. Once again, coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have One Run Uma's Narita Taishin. At the number 2 favorite, we've got Galga's Asian Flash. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have Chenny's Ogre Cap. Now, our last and final track is going to be at the Tuglow 2,000 meter turf course. The last 2 maps were a little bit on the longer side, and this one going to be on the shorter side. Maybe the higher speed prevails. Maybe you can get away with just a little bit less stamina. Maybe, good Lord Almighty. Maybe this is Asian Flash's course to win, so that way I can see her, you know, potentially once again in the finals. Did you say no to Asian Flash, though? That's crazy. Shaking my head. Anyway, enough of the bias. Let us see between the Ogre Caps and the Nari Taishin who will prevail. That focus is actually getting a little bit of work here, so that way we don't turn around and late start on the Asian Flash. The Samara Zensky is looking solid as she's taking that first place. Unfortunately so, with no other front runners, it does make it a little bit unfortunate because she cannot gain enough of a lead. These pace chasers are already on her tail, and it is not looking good for her. The Narita Taishin from One Run Uma is going to be leading the charge between the last three in the caboose, and this is not going to be looking too good. It's not going to be looking too healthy. As we go ahead and make our way forward, though, the Ogre Caps are in the back of the pack, and that is not going to be good. You don't want to be positioned too closely to that Narita Taishin, and with under 1,000 meters left to go, Narita Taishin is already looking like she is a pace chaser herself. As she moves forward, she is already looking to show why she is the king of the jungle. She is the king of the racetrack, and as we're in the final leg, 600 meters left to go, everybody is starting to spurt as we speak. Narita Taishin, if you don't look for her in particular, she can blend right into the crowd, and she will all of a sudden be near that first place spot. Asian Flash getting her unique off, and now the Narita Brian, I believe, was already pushing at number 1. We're looking to see, oh yeah, oh no, now it's Narita Taishin who's overtaken that number 1 spot. Where is the beast? Let me tell you, they were afraid. They were scared. No other Umas would dare stand up to the awakened lion, the king of the track. That is Narita Taishin, ladies and gents, taking this by an astounding 3-length victory. GG's. G motherfucking G's. Do want to give a massive shout out to all of the participants here in group number A. We do have Brian's Smarozensky. We've got Galga's Asian Flash. Y'all already know the business. We've got Feast Ogre Cap. We've got Chenny's Ogre Cap as well. In 5th place, we've got J Solid's Agnes Tachyon. Big Juice, Big Juice. We've got in 4th place, Nozori's Winning Ticket. Old Crybaby Ticket. In 3rd, we've got The Stun's Narita Brian. In 2nd, we've got Hidden's Rice Shower. Oh, Shooting Star is from Special Week, yeah? Shooting Star Roller Coaster. And coming in at the number 1 spot, we've got One Run Uma's Narita Taishin, the king of the jungle. The sleeping lion has awoken, and she is ready to prove her dominance in the finals. GG's. We'll tally these up, get the finals room made and ready, and then we'll go into group number 2 and group number 3. We'll be back momentarily. Okay, Nazarene, the stun, hidden, 1 run. Alright, let's see. I have J Solid with 1 point. I've got Galga with 2 points. Chenny with 9 points. Brian with 0. The stun 2, 4, 7. One run Uma, you've got 4, 9. 9 and 5 is 14. Feast, I've got you with 3. Hidden, I've got you with 3, 7. And Boopkers, which is Nozori. $14.9. Okay. Hidden with 7 and the stun with 7. One run Uma is on the YouTube side. He is YouTube. Hidden is Hidden, I swear to you, I was about to put you on YouTube side. If I didn't see you typed in Twitch, I was gonna be like, oh, Hidden's on YouTube. The stun. Where do I see the stun? I think the stun is on Twitch, right? So we'll just say 12 a pop. The stun is on Twitch? Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I've got this. Oh, I need... it's this. Queen Elizabeth 2. Not gonna lie, that did startle me. We'll just say it's a 12-person lobby, finals, just in case they have... I would need 13 because I camera. Will I actually make the finals with this? I kind of want to put her in, but I don't know if I'll make the finals. Just register, do it, none of us will complain. Or I'll run it. Alright, I need my finalist. This would be for One Run Uma, Chenny, Hidden, Stun. I need y'all to join your rooms here. And group number 2, I'm about to make our rooms. Give me 1 second. Tokyo. One, 2, 8. Niigata 24. Shukyo.
開催されたレース結果は最大5レースまで保存できますよ。ルームマッチ、はい。ルームマッチに参加するウマ娘を選んでくださいね。
Alright, group number B. Group number B, go ahead and get in your groups. And then we'll see. I have these. Group number C. These are your groups. These are your numbers. Difos, what's up, Chief? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Sorry, bot here late. Hey, man, you're not a bot, man. What the heck? Also, thank you for the 2 on the super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you're doing well tonight. Where to spin to find for group number C? So group C is already ready. If you want to do the run, you can do the run. Do we have codes for group 3? Yes. Codes for group 3 are right here on the Google Sheet. And then codes for group 2 are on the notepad, and then my finalists are on the notepad as well. If you want the... Where's my wheel? I lost my wheels, man. My wheels just kind of disappeared. Exit wheel. Okay, I just need to go here because this is ridiculous. File open. Medium. If you want to do the run, Difos, here's the wheel. And then here's the deck. If you just want to do it for fun. But yes, sir, very late, very late. Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Let's see. What did Mystic Bladeworks do? I do need to get some water. What's the race? Mediums. Make sure the Uma's area already separated. What? Another DD ran, another DD lost. Time to head up. Keeps us good fun. Have a good rest of your night and weekend. Thanks, Tuglow, for hosting the Derby. Jay Solid, hope you have a wonderful weekend as well, Chief. Hope you have a great time with the fam. Be safe, be easy. And we'll catch you next time, brother. Peace, peace, peace. Deck once more. SSR speed. SSR wit. SSR stam. SSR stam. I came to invade you. YouTube gang sweeps. JK. 1-1 Uma here. YouTube gonna win. Yeah, tell him what it is. Tell him what it is, Tenny. Tell him what it is, Capita. Yeah. Go on ahead, let him know the business. Yes, huh. Yes, huh. Alright, while y'all are getting ready into the rooms, I'm gonna go grab some water. BRB. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Where's Soul? Soul probably died. Probably fell asleep. Okay. I would love to assume that Group 3 and Group 2, y'all are already in. Y'all already in there like swimwear. Who do I have? Who do I have? I have me. I have Amy. I have the cow. Got Orion. Party Gamer. Kaite. And Mystic. Soul is sleep. Alright, let's go ahead and check these decks. Oh wait, did I have the right deck? I hope I did. Gut, stem, speed, wit, okay. Gut, stem, speed, wit. Gut, stem, speed, wit. Gut, stem, speed, wit. Speed, wit. Gut, stem, speed, wit. Gut, stem, speed, wit. Alright, perfect. Why everyone in group 2 got the same 3 Umas on their wheel? Oh, did they? Suzuka, Opera O, Ryan, Suzuka, Scarlet, Ryan. Oh no! Oh jeez, not like this. That's crazy. Bro, I got Opera. Honestly, Amy, it looks like you missed the memo because you're the oddball out. I'm just saying. My first opera run on my account as well. Hey, that's cool though. That is super cool. All right, let's go ahead and get this room started. It's getting hot in here. Psych, keep your clothes on. Keep your clothes on, you nasty. Unless you ancient flash this shit. Go ahead, do what you gotta do. Tuglow's slandering Opera because she's Doto's rival. I'm just saying. No comments. I got nothing to that one. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with group number B's, race number 1. And as we take a look at these moods, Kaite snagging an awful. I also snagged an awful myself. Apparently, I didn't rig the room properly. Kind of misread and misjudged what we had. We got Ogress as a NPC, and we've got Flute Rhythm. Let me tell you, with that great mood, maybe they gonna run to the rhythm of their soul, and they gonna take a dub from off of us. Maybe an NPC beats some of these player characters, but we gonna see what we have today. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Horion's Daiwa Scarlet. At the number 2 favorite, I've got Awesome Cows Megito Ryan. Coming in at the number 1 favorite, we do have my Silence Suzuka. Now, I am not a front runner. I never have claimed to be one, but if there is one thing that I will say, I did really enjoy Silence Suzuka in the anime. Will she be served justice, or will she be locked behind bars and thrown away to the back of the crowd because maybe I just didn't build her properly, and that honestly is completely on me. We do have very different compared to group number A. We do have 2 front runners, which will help us out at the very least. but we do have a lot of similar Umas who are potentially built very differently. Different stats, different cards, and different skills bought will still give us a nice little bit of variety. Though, as we do get this group started and we get this race underway, the Silent Suzukas will be pushing forward to see if and who will take that lead. That spot struggle, though, probably already just destroyed me, so I will see y'all in the next race. We do have the double Daiwa Scarlets who are going to be sitting in 3-4, followed up by the TM Opera O, followed by the Megiddo Ryan. We do have a 9 Uma lobby, so that number 6 spot will be the magic number for the Megiddo Ryans. Depending on who gets that, we'll probably have a very high chance of winning this race. As we are moving forward, though, 1,400 meters left to go in this race, there is a bit of a decent-sized gap compared to where the pace chasers are as of right now. But as position keep is ending, 1,200 meters left, we are going to start seeing potentially these front runners are going to start dropping like flies. That spot struggle will hurt very much, and we're going to see just how badly it is going to hurt. We do see the Megiddo Ryan, who's already pushing up. She is going to be sitting in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish position, so she's not even in her prime time spot. But with the way her coefficient is, she could very easily cook the rest of us. I do get that angling and scheming alongside that unrestrained, but let me tell you, will I have the stamina to push forward? Will I have that gas in the tank? And it looks like these Daiwa Scarlets are trying to chase me down. It doesn't look good. The resplendent red ace pops off. Silent Suzuka trying to hold her ground. 200 meters left to go. She's fighting. She's running for her life. But Daiwa Scarlet is going to take the... Daiwa Scarlet! She gassed out! She gassed out! Oh my days! Oh my days! What a gas! What a gas out. What timing. What luck. Could the gods have favored Silent Suzuka on this day here at the Tokyo 2300 meter turf? That's what I like to see, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I like to see. Now, well, the NPCs, of course, we did expect them to be in dead last. That's totally fine. Coming in at the number 5 spot, we've got Mystic Blades, Megiddo Ryan. Coming in at the number 4 spot, we've got Awesome Cows, Megiddo Ryan. Ooh. A lot of great skills here, too. In third, we have Horion's Daiwa Scarlet. In second, we have Kaite's Daiwa Scarlet. The medium S and the front S is crazy. Oh, but they went pace because they bought the pace skills. Okay, got it. And coming in number 1 spot, we do have my Silence Suzuka. I will say, I did, for the very first time in debut derby history, I did take a guess. Because I was forced in the front, I was not about to play without the angling and scheming. I did get lucky with the medium S, and all things considered, if they didn't gas out, I should have taken second. But man, what timing. What timing on that. GG's, we'll be back with race number 2 very soon. Yo, that was... I cannot believe I got that. That was insane, yo. Holy cow. Well, I can't say I never win these, but it's very rare for me to win these. Orion. Okay. Can I check the link you posted? What is this? Not a bad song. Not too shabby. Also love commentating races, considered doing it as a job at one point. Sportscasting sounds really fun. I was watching the anime and loved the ending. Oh, I haven't seen the ending. Sportscasting sounds really fun. Dude, I've seen I saw one of the excuse me, sorry. I saw this one YouTube short of this guy. He was like casting a sprint race in China. And dude like absolutely killed it. And I was like, man, that's sick, dude. I don't even know how you'd get to like doing that stuff, but it's super cool how he did that. He crushed it too. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with Group Number B's race number 2. And as we take a look at the Umas and their moods, we're going to see exactly what will happen. Now, Amy did get murked by the bad mood, and Artie Gamer got murked by the bad mood as well, but nobody else has bad or awful. So I'm going to have to say, it's quite alright. I didn't get the great, can't really say rigged. Now, we'll take a look at our favorites. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Kaite's Daiwa Scarlet. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we've got Horion's Daiwa Scarlet. And coming in at the number 1 favorite is going to be my Silence Suzuka. Now, whether you say that was by luck or by design, the gas out at the end of race number 1 was incredible, and one could also say miraculous. Here at the Niigata 2400 meter turf, if 23 wasn't enough, 24 will be a little bit more difficult. Now, as pointed out by one of the viewers on the Twitch side, the guts differential may have been what pushed the Silent Suzuka to taking that first place and the Daiwa Scarlet to gassing out. Will we have a repeat of what happened in the previous race, or will somebody else take a win? Here we do have the left hand and that early lead popping off, and we'll see exactly which Silent Suzuka will hold for the first place. Now, that spot struggle, we did see it happen last race, and thankfully or luckily, the Silent Suzuka from Tuglow was able to get first place. This time around though, the other Silent Suzuka is putting up a fight and potentially pushing back my Suzuka into second place. As we take a look at the other racers with under 1800 meters left to go, we do have the 2 NPCs who will be pace chasing, which could make things a little bit interesting for the rest of the dynamic of this group. But that does put the Megiddo Ryans in a very odd position. They were pushed up too much and they kind of misplaced themselves, but maybe this time around, with those NPCs being pace chasers, maybe that will be the key to their success, to getting that pump some iron at a good timing if the track allows. In 5th, we do have Daiwa Scarlet, TM Opera 0 and 6, Daiwa Scarlet in 7 and 8, 9 will be will be held by the Megiddo Ryans. As we go ahead and see, the view from the lead belongs to Silent Suzuka. She does get that ignited spirit speed as well, and her lead is growing. The gap is getting bigger. These NPCs, are they potentially paid actors so that the Suzuka can just run for the hills? We do see though the let's pump some iron hits on both of the Megiddo Ryans. They are schmoovin' and groovin', and it is not looking good for the Silent Suzuka. She is trying her best to keep her lead, but man, it is tough. The Megiddo Ryans, I thought they were booking it, but let me tell you something, they're booking it home. They're booking it to the sand. Silent Suzuka, she got all the fans. She's going to take that number 1 spot by a incredible margin here at the Niigata 2400. Silent Suzuka takes it by 5 lengths. Midget Orion by 2. And then I think Daiwa Scarlet 3. And then Midget Orion 4, Daiwa Scarlet 5, I think is what I saw, but I could be very wrong. Silent Suzuka having the back-to-back wins. This is looking very spicy. What will this mean? Especially for the finals, what side will I be placed on? I always take the side with the fewer people, so we'll see what happens. The NPCs, of course, grabbing the 8-9 as we expect. And coming in at the number 5 spot, we've got Artie Gamer's Silent Suzuka. Oops. In 4th place, we've got Awesome Cows, Megito Ryan. In 3rd, we have Horion's Daiwa Scarlet. Oops. In 2nd, we have Mystic Blades, Megito Ryan. And in 1st place, we have my Silence Suzuka. Whew. Good Lord, help me. Getting very lucky. Getting very, very lucky here. GG's, we'll be back with our last and qualifying race of group number B here soon. Let me grab a gamer. Goat and true runaway Suzuka too strong. She's not runaway. She's just a normal Suzuka, Amy. Believe it or not. Is this open or graded? This is a community event. We just be running shit. Random wheel gives us random cards, which gives us random distance, which gives us random characters. We do a run. We do one career, and then we run it back. And whatever we get in that career, we throw them into these races, and we just go. Fifth and now 2nd. Hope I can still be in the podium finish. There is a chance. There is a chance. Miss Race Planner twice? Oh, goodness. Thing is, you're not even wrong. Fronts do need help with that. Yes. Artie Gamer, you are definitely getting partial credit for all the wins, man. If you were not there to help push my Suzuka forward, she probably would not be getting 1st place. Not gonna lie. First, I was too strong for 1st race. Then I fall behind 2nd run. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And now, somebody else, give me. Come on. Okay, Horion got great. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? Not that rigged. Not that rigged. Awesome Cow gonna get murked by the bad mood, though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Awesome Cow got murked like a mug. Woo! But that just don't look good. I ain't gonna lie to you. But we just gonna go ahead and skip past that. We gonna see exactly what happens. You know what I'm saying? We ain't even gonna worry about that. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Horion's Daiwa Scarlet. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we've got Kite Day's Daiwa Scarlet. And coming in at the number 1 favorite right here, we've got my Silence Suzuka. Now we will have Reed Photo Book being our end closer NPC, and we have Jewel Onyx being our front runner NPC. Now that could throw the dynamic either into a very good spot for the front runners or into a very bad spot for the front runners. We have seen the magic happen with 2 front runners, but not 3. The other thing to take note of is that this is a 2,000 meter race. That means for those who had lower stamina with higher speed, this may be the one where they turn around and take their dubs. However, with 2 wins in the bag for Tug's Silent Suzuka, I don't know if there's room to kind of take her down from her throne that she has created. Of course, could not be done without the other front-running Silent Suzuka to help push the group forward, but we will see exactly what happens in this last and final race. Left-handed wet conditions and early lead. Imagine if I had groundwork, that would have been crazy. Out the gate, somehow I'm already spot struggling. I don't even understand that mechanic. I guess I need to read up on that a bit later, but it is for front runners, and I'm not too worried about that. As we go ahead and push forward, though, the swinging maestros and race planners do hit for these Umas, and as we get settled in and get tucked in and ready for the remainder of this race, the three front runners will be schmoovin' and groovin'. We do have that Daiwa Scarlet, who is going to be in 4th place, and she's already making her move very, very early. Will she be PDM'd or not? I do not know. The other Daiwa Scarlet and TM Opera O are also making their move very quickly. We are just going to have speed up after pace up after pace up, because now Horion's Daiwa Scarlet is in the lead currently as we speak. 800 meters left to go in this race. What's going to happen? She is not stopping. She is the new front runner. She is the moment. She is Daiwa Scarlet, making a name for herself here on this track. The Pump Some Iron pops off by Mystic Blades. Megito, Ryan, the No Stopping Me pops off as well. They're trying to catch up to the Daiwa Scarlet. 200 meters left to go, but she has hit every single pace up known to man, every single skill known to man, and she will take 1st place. My Silent Suzuka takes 2nd, and then we have the Daiwa Scarlet, the other Daiwa Scarlet, taking 3rd place. What a magnificent showing here today from Horion's Daiwa Scarlet with an astounding 5-length win. GG's. Now, of course, big shout outs to the participants for group number B. We do have Artie Gamers, Silent Suzuka, who will be taking partial credit for my Silent Suzuka wins, because if not for their front runner, would not be too great. We do have, for the next one, we've got Amy's TM Opera O. I can't really say anything because, actually, now that I think about it, what if there is some bias towards, because Doto and TM Opera O? I don't know. I don't even know. I never even thought about that. Interesting way to look at that. In 5th, we do have Awesome Cow's Megito Ryan. Oh, oops. In 4th, we have Mystic Blades Megito Ryan. Man, did y'all just not hit guts? That's crazy. In 3rd, we have Kite Days Daiwa Scarlet. Dude, I think I'm the only one with over 700 guts. What the heck? In 2nd, we have my Silent Suzuka. And in 1st place, Horion, denying the triple crown, denying the triple tiara, denying all of the whatever achievements that they have in horse racing. From the Silent Suzuka, Horion's Daiwa Scarlet. Here she is. GG's. Group number B, thank y'all for participating. We'll be back once we get the finalists into group number B. Or excuse me, once we get the group B finalists into that room, we'll start up group 3. GG's. Who do we have? We have Owl, Blade, Taipei. Alright. RD Gamer 1 3 6 11 Soul Ow 2 4 5 Mystic 1 5 7 Fight Day 4 7 7. Well, we actually had another tie. Holy crap. Mystic and Kaiteo. Kaite at 7. Mystic Blade is a Twitcher. Kaite is a Twitcher? I believe. All right. Y'all go ahead and join the finals room if you made it. And I need to join group 3. Imagine I joined their room, fuck up the whole dynamic. That would be crazy. Good night, boys. Thanks for giving me another parent run for my future front runners. Hey, GG's RD Gamer. Have a good night, brother. Peace, peace, peace. Those pace-ups were crazy. Denied PDM and staying close to the front. Literally destroyed. It was awesome, man. Suzuka's trying to make Tug's CM7 team. She is on my CM7 team. She is on my CM7 team. Let me just take a look and make sure we got all of these people here. I have Yotes, I have the Fool, I have Chaotic, I have Chodester, Gerbear, Lua, and we got BLT. Smash King. Smash King, are you here? I think Smash King's a... Yeah. The room is up and ready. Let me go ahead and look here. Difos with the 5. Thank you, man. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Whoa! Where are you going to be at in 10 minutes? You schmoving and grooving over here? Thank you for the 5 and on the super chat, man. I appreciate that, bro. Third? Third what? That's a threat. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Let's go this way. Speed. Wit. Double guts. Double stam. Speed. Wit. Double guts. Double stam. Speed. Wit. Double guts, double stam. Speed, wit, double guts, double stam. Speed, wit, double guts, double stam. Speed, double stam. Double stamp. Double guts, double stamp. Well, ooh, we took Beijing? We took the event card, interesting. Third group? Sure. I think you could get here in faster than 10 minutes, yeah? Or no? Surely. Surely. I'm signed up for 3. Did I miss a room? No, you didn't. We are... Oh. Well, because you're here, you are signed up. And these are your groups. So you did not miss a room. Did not know if you were asleep or not, though. But now all my rooms are filled. Hit after a PDM window, she basically ran from sheer wit check. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Tuglow in the finals. Sheesh. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's just crazy. Got a lot of help from RD Gamer though. Running another front. He's using feet Kyobe's cart. That doesn't have feet. What is the race? The race is a medium. The race is mediums. But I don't know if everybody's here. I mean, rather, we have the 9 here. How close are you to being done? Because if everybody else is here, we can just remake the room. Otherwise, if not everybody's here, we're just gonna run the room. Where are you at in the career? Someone was? Well, now I gotta see. Satcher, do you know how funny it would be if you were just seeing things that you wanted to see? Okay. Okay, you got... Okay. Okay, never mind. Smash King! Smash King, your rooms are here. Bro, I ain't schizo. Hey, I'm not saying that you're schizo. I'm just saying I didn't see the card. Am I missing something? I didn't see you in the groups. Yeah, you're... The codes are right here. We're waiting on you to join. But then I'm also trying to see how far you're in on what? Who the fuck am I missing then? What? Okay, let's do this again. I have Yotes, I have the Fool, I have Chaotic, Chodester, Bear Bear, Lua, BLT. Dude, no, there's no fucking way. There's no... Dude, I shit you not. Because I had X's here beforehand. You were not here. You were not there. And that's why I was like, yo, where's Smash at? Dude, that's fucking crazy. Okay, now I'm the fucking schizo, I guess. Fuck me. Try to frame Satcher actual villain. If anything, I'm ready to see the Freaky Creaky. Missing yours truly, true. I'm signed up for Group B races. I signed up during Group B races. Heard. Okay. Well, then we're just waiting on Difos. Join these. Ow. Difos, join these rooms whenever you're done with your run. Smash join before, dude. No, I look like the crazy one. That's wild. So earlier tonight, my mom got the ingredients for this. There was this Facebook recipe that I was like super like. I've been sending my mom a lot of Facebook recipes, but she bought the ingredients for this one, and it was like some ground beef with some like onions, peppers. I think it has like some like Lipton seasoning thing. It's got an egg. It's got like half cup of ketchup, barbecue, and like some other stuff. And then you top it with some cheese, and then you top it with tater tots. So it's like this like meatloaf type deal. And I saw it on Facebook, and dude was like, yo, I don't know if y'all seen this dude's videos. This dude he starts all of his videos by saying like, you're telling me for 40 years I could have been doing, and then XYZ. So he shows this like recipe, and I'm like, yo, that shit looks super easy. I was like, and it looks really good. And so I was like, yo, Ma, I was like, you know, if you get the stuff for this, I was like, we should get it. We should try it. So she gets the ingredients, like she and I like cook it together, or like prepare it together. It took us like 10 minutes to prep, and then we threw it in the into the oven. We throw that bitch in the oven. I think it took like 45 minutes to cook, 10 minutes, you know, in the oven after we turn it off. Let it sit for like 15 minutes. That shit was fire. And like for me, I have like a very weak palate. And so when I like tasted it, super flavorful. And then like the other thing that I kind of dislike with food sometimes is like it's not filling. This shit, that shit was so fucking good. That shit was so, man. So like I could actually taste the flavors, and it was super filling. So I didn't have to eat a lot. I actually was able to eat a small portion and be super full. Oh man, I was so happy. But needless to say, we have like this like massive like pan of it, or like whatever, I don't know what it's called. We have a lot of it, and I am very excited to get the seconds later. Speed, wit, double guts, double step. y'all may get cooked in group. Jesus Christ. Yotes, you can start 1, 2, and 3 whenever you're ready. What do you mean you look? You are crazy? No, StarCraft, you're crazy. Thank you. Bro, how about you stop sending and you start cooking for her? No, it's for her to get the ingredients. She gets the ingredients, and then hey, I did help. I did help this time. I did more than just eating. I was the one like doing all the stuff like the way that they did it in the video. Lies? Shaking my head. Bro just eats, we all know this. Nope. Nope. You were inspecting like Gordon Ramsay? No, dude. I had the black gloves on, and like I was the one that was like mixing everything together. I was like laying it out, and then she just put cheese on top, smacked that shit. We was done. Mom would call him a help us sandwich. No. Man, y'all motherfuckers hating, bro. I was out here helping, bro. Come on, man. Y'all doing me wrong. Only stuff that he did liking the video was gobble that down like there's no tomorrow. Bring your testimony. She's asleep right now. She texted me earlier, and I have the text messages. She texted me at 1:20 my time, so 31 minutes ago that she was going to bed. That was during my races. So yeah. But you know what? I will get my mom on VC just to tell y'all. I'm gonna just be like, yo, did I help you cook yesterday? And y'all gonna eat y'all words. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, thank you, Yotes. So don't forget your pills for your fat back syndrome. That was the text. Motherfucker, that was sent to you, not to me. You definitely didn't cook with this Suzuka? First place? Twice? Yeah. Hey, Ned. Yeah, yeah. Last will and testament. No. Y'all gonna see. Y'all motherfuckers gonna see. And then when you see, and when y'all get told wrong, I expect to have an apology. Give me a two-page paper. Two-page paper. Double spaced. Better have me an apology. Y'all hating ass motherfuckers. Shit. Ooh. I'm usually in charge of holiday dinners. That sounds good. Alrighty, ladies and gents, we're back with our last and final qualifying group in group number C. Now, Yotes. Oh, Yotes. Yeah, Yotes. See, Yotes, you gotta fly under the radar, bro. You gotta start out with like a bad and then end with the great. You know, you can't turn around and start out with the great and then fall down, because now you just gonna look sus the entire way through. Yeah, you got a little bit to learn when it comes to rigging the moods, but triple awfuls and a bad, not a great way to start. Not a great way to start. We do have 5 lates, 3 paces, and 1 front runner. Now, let's see. Oh, coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have 8900's El Condor Pasa. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we've got Kalua's Ogre Cap. Yep. Then coming in at the number 1 favorite, we've got Yotes' King Halo. Now, aside of the double El Condor passes, we do have a full group, a full stack of other Umas. So, will this Silent Suzuka be able to repeat what happened in the last group without another front runner? Or will potentially the paces or the lates overtake and win against Silent Suzuka here today? As we go ahead and get our Umas into the gates and prepped and ready, a lot is on the line. The crowd has given us their favorites. However, does that mean that they will necessarily win? Do they have the stamina? Do they have the speed to grab the victory for themselves? The Fool with the Silent Suzuka will be using a Runaway Suzuka, which is going to be very interesting here, especially considering she will be the only front runner. Will this be the correct strategy? Will this be the winning ticket? Or will she fall behind the further the race gets? So, now as we take a look 1,800 meters into the race, we are in the mid-leg. And now these Umas will be running and gunning. The Symboli Rudolph Archer Festival, whatever you want to call it, will be in second. We've got Ogre Cap in third. The double Condor Passes in 4-5. And we've got King Halo, who is sprinting and surging ahead, very oddly enough, for whatever reason. She is now, as a late surger, will be hanging out with the Pacers. The view from the lead does pop off from the Silent Suzuka. However, she is not holding her ground. She is not pushing forward, and this is going to be very, very scary. On the outer lanes, we do have the Fantasy Grass Wonder, who is looking to push forward alongside the gold ship. As we're looking towards the front, though, the Symboli Rudolph and an El Condor Passa are passing the Silent Suzuka. Oh Goody Cap is also doing the same. The Victoria Porplanca does proc. We are seeing a very close race between the Passa and the Oh Goody Cap. Will the Triumphant Pulse put her forward, or will the El Condor Passa grab the lead and grab the dub? And it looks like the Passa Stonks are here yet again. She will take her dub, and she will keep pushing forward, skyrocketing towards incredible heights. I do believe maybe that was King Halo 2, Ogre 3. I think Silent Suzuka 5. Not 100% sure. Ooh, okay, Silent Suzuka was not 5. I was tripping like a mug. The green off of the Grass Wonder, okay. In 5th place, we do have Chaotix, Archer, Symboli Rudolph. Looking juicy here. I like to see it. I wish I could be watching from the Rudolph's point of view so I could see her unique. In 4th, we have Chodster's Fantasy Grass Wonder popping off here, especially having that superior heal, giving them just a little bit more stamina, just to help them make it over the edge. In 3rd, we have Kalua's Ogre Cap. Looking mighty fine. In 2nd, we have Yotz's King Halo. And in 1st place, we have Tate 900's BLT 900's El Condor Passa. What did I tell you, ladies and gentlemen? Get in as soon as you can, because once you get in on the buy, she's only gonna go higher and higher. GG's for our race number 1. We'll be back with race number 2 very, very soon. That Silent Suzuka was looking a little rough there. That runaway, very, very tough. Got it. Chodster, Lua, Yotes, Tate. I've earned the right to talk shit. The only time you ever chat in my streams is calling me gay and say I like cock. That's far from the truth, though. But do I say those things? Yes, I sure do. I sure do. Miracle, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I've seen your stream in the category from time to time. I wonder what needs to be done to join in one of these. You just need to be here at the beginning of the stream, and then you can participate in it, so that way you can run the career with the deck and with a random character. All of that's provided at the very beginning, but in order to join, literally just gotta be here. That's it. Let's go, bacon, lettuce, tomato. Hell yeah, dude. That is the name. That is their name, though. BLT 900. It's always today. Every week, he'll spin a wheel for types of cards you'll use. Another wheel for the length. You'll spin a wheel for a trainee to train with the cards. And then you'll take all of that, do a career, and literally all these Umas that you see here right now racing were done tonight. We did our career, and then we go in and bang. And then we just throw them into the races, and then we have fun with them. But I hold these every week on whatever day it is today. For me, it's Friday, going into Saturday night, or I guess into Saturday morning. You go in and what? Huh? I don't know. I genuinely don't even know what I said. Do I pre-pick the Umas, or do they get wheeled? There's a wheel. I have a wheel for everything. I have a wheel that tells us what cards to pick. I have a wheel that tells us the distance. I have a referee who picks the tracks. I have a wheel that gives you all the Umas that are available for said distance. You will spin the wheel, and then you'll take whatever Uma you get and do a career. You said bang? Oh. Bang what? He even has a wheelchair. I do have wheels on my chair, so I don't see the, I don't see that being wrong. That's what you meant? I see, yeah. So, I can just show you, like, one of the wheels. Like, literally a wheel. I spin this one 6 times to tell us what archetype of card that we bring. Jed Moo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jed Moo. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very much for the raid. I am Tuglow. You can call me Tug. Right now we're in the middle of our community event we hold on Fridays. It's called Debut Derby. We spin a wheel to give us different cards. We spin a wheel to give us a randomized track or distance. Spin a wheel to give us a character, do a career, and then we take those characters and race them against each other. I do stream Umusume as well as Chaos Zero Nightmare, a different roguelike gacha game. I do like roguelikes and gachas as well as other types of games. Right now I'm currently on a Monster Hunter Wilds Wave as well as Expedition 33 and Hades 2. I also make content for these games on YouTube. I like the anime and K-pop. If you enjoy a nice stream where have some good chat interactivity, some community events, as well as just sometimes potentially hype moments, other times super chill moments, this is the stream for you. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for the raid. Very nice to meet you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jed Moo, I'm a squirrel. Welcome, Raiders. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all, thank y'all. We're about to do this race. I commentate all of the races that we do here, so hope y'all enjoy the commentary. We are back with race number 2 for group number C. Yote still don't know how to rig a room with the moods because he is not making it nice for everybody else. At least for when I do the rooms, I make the moods a little bit better than that. However, we are going to see what will happen here for race number 2. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, like somewhere like right around here, we've got Kalua's Ogity Cap. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we've got the Fool's Silent Suzuka. And coming in once again at the number 1 favorite, we do have Yote's King Halo. Now, will we see a repeat of what just happened? Oh. Will we see Take 900 take the dub once again, or will the Niigata 2400 meter turf be a little too tricky for these Umas? Maybe somebody else will rise to the occasion and grab the crown of victory, or maybe that crown will stay exactly where it is. Now, the runaway strategy, I don't know. Is this planned? Is this exactly what the Fool wants to do? Or is this just the default and we're just going to have fun with her? We gonna see. Of course, I do wish I could see the Symboli Rudolph's unique. I love that unique to death. But what is a bow and arrow to the mightiest of mighty pro wrestling Umas? That is El Condor Pasa. The Silent Suzuka will go ahead and take the lead here with this very long straight to begin with at the Niigata 2400 meter race. Symboli Rudolph will take that number 2 spot. Fighting her will be the Ogity Cap, and then behind them will be the El Condor Pasa. As we go ahead and look towards the back, we do have that superior heel popping off by the Fantasy Grass Wonder. Then we will have the other Umas back yonder, will be the El Condor Pasa the Wodka, and the King Halo. Rounding out our caboose will be that gold ship. As we go ahead and make our way into our first corner of the Niigata with 1,400 meters left already. Now we will see what will happen with the rest of these Umas. Will Silent Suzuka be able to hold her lead and keep her ground in that number 1 spot, or will somebody else overtake her? Maybe the straights will be playing in her favor. Maybe it will be her demise. Simbali Rudolph is looking to start being a little aggressive with 800 meters left to go as we start the final leg. Nobody has started spurting just yet, and we are looking. Silent Suzuka is still holding her ground, and she's not looking too shabby. The Simbali Rudolph, though, said it is time to run, and that's exactly what I will do. As she's moving forward, she is taking the lead, and she is currently in first place. Silent Suzuka is going to start falling just a little bit. The Triumphant Pulse does hit. The Prideful King is here. They're all running. This straight is too long. It is too strong. The Ogudi Cap will take first. Simbali Rudolph will take second. And the El Condor Pasa will take third. We have seen here today at the Niigata 2400 that a new champion is crowned. A new winner has risen amongst us. El Condor Pasa dropping in ranks but keeping the top 3. It's going to be very interesting for our last race. However, the number 5 spot, we do have Gerber's Gold Ship. In number 4, we have the Fool's Silent Suzuka. The Runaway Suzuka actually was able to take a top 5. That is very interesting to see, and I'm very happy to see that as well. In the number 3 spot, we do have Tate 900's El Condor Pasa falling from the ranks of first, but still keeping the top 3. In second, we have Chaotic Thief Simbali Rudolph. Very curious to see if that unique went off. I didn't see it. I missed it. And then in first place, we do have Kalua's Ogudi Cap. The beast has risen. The beast is here. You said a falcon ain't nothing to me but a light snack. And she will take first place for Kalua. Now we'll get these tallied up and we'll be back with our last and qualifying race before the finals debut derby. We will be right back. Let's see. Gerber. Cool. Chaotic. Cool. I agree the randomized things are Yota's fault. Yes, 100% they are. They 100% are Yota's fault. Her unique is real. Where was that last race? Couldn't tell you, Chief. Came back to a raid? Yes, you did. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Gold ship with Spurt would have been goated. I got a lot of comments on this. Vodka medium? Yes, sir. By the way, I got into K-pop back in 2001. Really? Are you still into it or no? Tug is a pace enjoyer. What Umas besides Nishio Flower? That I should get for a parent? Cruel was looking at Fine Motion earlier today. I don't know. Quite simply, I have no clue. The only parents that I care about are parents that are for Gentle Donna. Otherwise, I have no idea off the top of my head. I've done no research for it. So I am sorry to be of no use to you, my friend. Forgot Leader's Pride requires competition. Really? I didn't know that. What was the build for the cards? SSR Gut, SSR Speed, SR Wit, SSR Stamina, and SR Stamina. This deck was like relatively nicer compared to what we've seen in the past. I know we had a long that had like no stamina cards. We've had a sprint that had like no speed cards before. Like we've had crazy stuff. Somewhat, but we used to play K-pop on the TVs in GameStop back then. Wow, dude, that's... My GameStop could never... My GameStop could literally never do that. That's crazy. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're back with our last and qualifying race of group number C, and Yotes is trying to fly under the radar now, but it's too little too late. You done rigged it way too poorly to try to get away with this one. We've seen 2 different winners. Will we see a third one, or will one of the previous winners go ahead and grab that second win for themselves? Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have... Oh, that's a little too far for me. We do have Tate 900's El Condor Pasa way down yonder. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we do have Kalua's Ogre Cap, who was able to win the most recent race. And coming in at the number 1 favorite, way down yonder, is going to be Yotes' King Halo. Now here at the last and final track for group number C's last qualifying race, we are here at the Tuglow 2,000 meter turf race course track. Place. With the lower meter race, the shorter race, will somebody else rise to the occasion? Will somebody be able to spurt just a little bit earlier and a little bit sooner? Or will either Ogre Cap or El Condor Pasa be able to claim yet again that beautiful, sweet taste of victory? As the Umas go ahead and get ready to roll out of these gates, we are going to be looking at that front runner of Silent Suzuka, who is going to be our only front and our only runaway. That is going to be a little bit unfortunate on the King Halo. She will have a late start, as she is going to look to get into somewhat of a better position. I wish I could see the back half of the group, because we are missing a pace chaser here, and I am curious, did they get kidnapped? Did they have a late start and now they're just a new late surger? I have no idea which way that could be. Ogre Cap will be holding second, Archer Rudolph will be in third, and Gold Ship will be fighting for 5th place positioning, but this one, El Condor Pasa, is going to be fighting as well against the King Halo. You can see in that top right-hand corner. The Anchor's Way is going to pop off for Gerbear's Gold Ship, but there are just too many Umas ahead of them. Archer Rudolph will take that second place, and that is going to be very good for them, but the Ogre Cap got left behind, and now El Condor Pasa is on the rise. 600 meters left to go in this race, and now, as we're looking at it, Vodka is coming in on the outer lanes, but she has to swing way too far and way too wide, but that might be in her favor because she is pushing forward and she is claiming the lead. Archer Rudolph is currently in second place, but there are too many Umas that are too close to each other. As we're moving forward, as we're progressing, the Vodka says, it don't matter what you gonna do, because here at the shorter race, I'm gonna claim victory. There will be no solidified winner because I'm here today, claiming the lead and claiming the win by a 2.5 length margin. She will be our race's winner for the third and final race. Now, of course, as always, I do want to give a massive shout out to our participants here. We've got Smash Kings, El Condor Pasa. We've got Chodesters, Fantasy Grass Wonder. We've got Gerbear's Gold Ship. Oh, a late surging gold ship. Very interesting. We have the Fools, Runaway, Silence, Suzuka. In 5th place, we do have Chaotix, Archer, Simbali, Rudolph. In 4th, we have Tate 900s, El Condor, Pasa. Barely missing that top 3 yet again. Maybe that will be the difference maker of if they get into the finals or not. In 3rd, we have Kalua's Oguri Cap. In 2nd, we have Yotz's King Halo. And in 1st place, we have Joe's Wodka. Making the 3-way different winners for this last and final race. Now, what will happen for the standings, we will see very, very soon. Alright, let's see. Bear, you have one. Chaotic is 1, 4, 5, 6. Smash, you got 0. Blue is 3, 8, 11. Chodester. 2. Oops. BLT, Mr. Tate, you got 5, 8, 10. Yotes, you got 4, 8. And the Fool, you have 2. So for my finals, I need Lua, 1, 2. Got Yotes. I'll just take Chaotic as well. Chaotic is 6. Yeah. Chaotic is a Twitcher. Yeah, Twitcher. So we have 1, 2, 3. I'll be a YouTuber. Since there's an overwhelming amount of Twitchers, I will be a YouTuber. Alright, so I need Lua, BLT, Yotes, and Chaotic to join the finale room. I don't think I made the finals. I was not in the tally. Sorry about that. Yeah, you are right. You did have 5 from all of this, but Chaotic had 6. My bad on that, Difos. My bad. Yeah, 4, 5, 6. And then you just had the one first. My fault. $48. I thought it was at 4. I thought it was later than that. Or am I tripping? Kaizen. Let me see. Yeah, it's in 99 minutes. Starts at 4 a.m. my time. So you're gonna have a little bit more time than that, Chief. I heckin' love gambling. Heck yeah. Just beat my Maya's fan record. 40 out of 41 wins. 1.054 million fans. Jesus. Hey, congrats, man. Congrats, cool. But we will be watching this later when it goes live. Twitch lobby today? Yeah, it is a crazy Twitch lobby. Who am I missing? I've got Balua, Chaotic, Yotes, and Hate. Orion, me, Mystic and Kaite, The Stun, Chenny, One Run, and oh, I know what it is. I thought there would be a tie. No, I threw everybody in. I didn't think that I was supposed to be. Okay, I get it. Okay, yeah. That's fair. Yeah. If I didn't qualify, I technically took somebody's spot. Alright, let's get it. Before we get it, start prediction. What side will win? Alright. Twitchers, y'all got the predictions. As far as what we have, we've got me on the YouTube side with Silent Suzuka. We've got Hidden. Is it Twitcher? Hidden's a Twitcher, right? Yeah. We've got Hidden. We have One Run Uma, who is a YouTuber with this Taishin. We've got Chenny with the Ogre Cap, who's a YouTuber. Then we have The Stun, who is a Twitcher. Got Mystic Blade, who is a Twitcher. We have Kaite, who is a Twitcher. Horion, who is a Twitcher as well. Got Yotes, who is a Twitcher. Balua, who is a YouTuber. And then these last two will be Twitchers as well. We've got Chaotic, and we have Tate 900 as a Twitcher. Y'all go ahead and get y'all's votes casted. Get your votes in. I'm gonna go take a little leak, and then we'll get started. Thank you, Galga. If you run the picker wheel, and let's say you have a deck, right? And let's just say like Nice Nature was in your deck, and then you get Nice Nature on the wheel, you hide the choice and spin it again. Your deck takes higher priority than the Uma does. Can you get fucked if you get an Uma that is bad with attract distance? OM. I think the lowest that I put on there were C's. So it'd only take you 4 pinks to get them in to A, so it should be relatively easy. But now, will their career be difficult? Yeah, there definitely can be careers that will be difficult, yes. But, like, do I put impossible Uma? No. I only do C and above. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the main event. The finals. It has been a long and arduous road to get here, but each and every single Uma, aside of one, has worked their way to get to this moment. This moment will go down in history between the Twitchers and YouTubers. Eternal rivalry. Man, I wish I remembered who won last week. Last week we had a mile. I think it was... I said it was YouTubers, but it was supposed to be Twitchers. I think that's what happened. Or maybe that was Community Cup. No, we didn't do Community Cup. Yeah, so it was actually technically Twitchers that won last week, but then I accidentally messed up the prediction. That's on me, my bad. So, will the YouTubers be able to turn around and get their run back, their salty run back, or will the Twitchers continue their dominance for this week? Now, as we go ahead and take a look at all these moods, this is not going to be too hot. The amount of Twitchers that there are is going to be very, very worrisome. The other thing that is going to be very worrisome is that there is only one front runner. And so what will we do with this information? How will things turn out? We are going to find that here very, very soon. Coming in at the number 3 favorite, we do have Kalua's Ogre Cap. Coming in at the number 2 favorite, we do have my Silent Suzuka. Coming in at the number 1 favorite, way down yonder, we've got Chenny's Ogre Cap. Now, here at the Queen Elizabeth's Cup, will the Silent Suzuka be able to spring out a win? Will the other YouTubers be able to do so? Will they be able to come together and band as one against the Twitchers? Or will their sheer numbers overwhelm them and give them the dub? Being the one and only frontrunner here does complicate things just a little bit, but there is always a chance. There is always faith to be had for the front runners. As we go ahead and take a look at the Umas that we do have here today, we do have a double Daiwa Scarlet. We do have 2 Ogre Caps, a Rice Shower. We've got a Megiddo Ryan, a Narita Brian, a Narita Taishin, a Rice Shower, King Halo, El Condor Pasa, and the Archer Symboli Rudolph. Wait, do you mean to tell me that this NPC might be the winning ticket? They are on the outer lane, and things do look a little odd, but they do look like they are far forward enough to be a potential front runner. I could be very wrong on that. They could just be leading the paces, but this could spell victory for, potentially, the YouTubers. As we're moving forward, 1,400 meters left in this race, the Ogre Cap just got surpassed by the Rice Shower for 3rd place. Everybody is still holding their positions. They're waiting for someone to make a move, and once that happens, then and only then will we start seeing change here in these lineups. Halfway through the race, the view from the lead does belong to Suzuka for right now, and we're going to see what happens. Will these positions start changing very heavily, or will we still be waiting? Nobody seems to be moving just yet. Everybody is biding for time. Everybody is getting grouped up. Everybody is blocking everybody. And as we get ready to head into the final leg, things are looking scary. The angling and scheming does proc, but it doesn't look like she is making too much room. 600 meters left to go. Now we have somebody who is moving forward. And I thought that it was going to be the King. Yeah, it is the King Halo, as well as that Ogre Cap. The biggest problem here, though, is that Silent Suzuka's lead is relatively strong. Will somebody be able to close the distance? Will the Triumphant Pulse be enough to push forward? It's the Silent Suzuka. It's the Ogoni Cap. But it was all the NPC's fault. The NPC paid actor coming in and swiping a dub away from everybody else. Honestly, you know, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm happy. I ain't ever win these things, man. I host these. I never win these things. I'll take the dubs. Yeah. Let's go. Of course, because it was my Silent Suzuka, we already know who it was. Out of Black. I have no idea how that name even gets chosen, but sure. The actual winner of this race is Out of Black. Big dubs, big dubs. We do have all these Umas and all these racers. These are all Twitchers. Wait, One Run Uma is a YouTuber. The Stun, Chaotic, Kaite. Chenny would have hit 4th. Oh, you know what? It don't even matter. It don't even matter. Because you know who came in 2nd? Another YouTuber. Get y'all. Check yourself. Check yourself. Another YouTuber came in 2nd. It don't even matter. Yeah. Get on out of here. Yes, yeah, get on out of here. Crazy ass. She. Yo, GG's everybody. Thank y'all so much for participating. I hope y'all enjoyed the debut derby as much as I did. My first time winning. I'll take a dub. I'm happy with it. But that win technically does go to the YouTubers. Say what you will. Say what you will. I just be running races. I just be hosting rooms. Come on now. If you enjoyed the debut derby, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button if you're on YouTube side. Follow here on Twitch if you want to participate on it. I do run these every Friday. Earlier than whenever we started. What was this, like 4 hours ago is when I started it. Sometimes 4 to 5 hours ago, whatever day it is for you right now, that is when this community event is held. I also hold another one on Tuesdays, but we are waiting until the beginning of the year to go ahead and get that started, just to let people have the holidays off. If you are interested in this, or if you enjoy the Umu Musume content, be sure to join the Discord as well. You can also subscribe to the YouTube channel where you can see more content. And if you enjoy other roguelikes or other gacha games, maybe other games in general, if you enjoy the atmosphere, if you enjoy the chit-chatting it up, the fun, kind of trolly, kind of bantery environment, maybe something nice in the background, be sure to hit that like and subscribe. Follow here on Twitch. If you got the Amazon Primes and you want to drop a Prime here, I'd greatly appreciate it. Technically, we do have cheaper memberships available on YouTube as well, and you can get the same benefits that you would if you subscribed here on Twitch. Thank you so much for watching and participating in the debut derby. Hope y'all have fun, and we'll continue with the rest of the stream now. Thank you very much. Wow, nobody voted for YouTube. Wow, y'all just got smoked. I ain't gonna lie. That was a YouTube win. So what I need to do after the deck is decided. I pick my cards. I spin the wheel of Umas until I get one that is not on the deck, and I have the Uma unlocked. Correct. That is correct, Miracle. NPC agent, Lama. Thank you, Galaga. I appreciate you, bro. Rat and Schwaif. Welcome to the stream. A fellow Suzuka enjoyer, I see. That was just who I rolled on the wheel of Umas. I want my points back. Scammed by streamer. Man, y'all be alright. Y'all be alright. Wasn't nothing scammed. Wasn't nothing scammed. He set it up in a way, even if we call him scammer, he set up YouTuber to be second. Check him out. Yeah, I set that up. Okay. Okay. You know what, Starka? How about you get in here? How about you do these races? And how about you stand up for Twitch? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. How about you do that? Shaking my head. I normally vote YouTube, but I'm shoulder deep in ashes right now. Hey, no worries, brother. No worries. Bro said, I ain't knuckle deep. I ain't wrist deep. I'm shoulder deep in that mud. Good lord, help him now. Oh, Lord have mercy. YouTube sweep, YouTube sweep. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Alright, good night, everyone. Enjoyed the stun. Have a good night, man. Take it easy. GG's. Thanks for participating. Thanks for hanging out, man. GG's. Alright, let's get in. I tried, but you sent assassins after me. Who got the money for that? Ask yourself. Who got the money? I don't got the money for that. You know, I don't even know how expensive they are, but assassins sound very expensive. You think I'm gonna send assassins after you? When I could just wine and dine you instead? Boy, please. Out your damn mind. Out your damn mind. Good night, everyone. Yes, yes, yes. Good night, good night, good night. Gauge? What are we gauging? Alright. Y'all already... Oh! I have debts to pay off, actually. Let me do a debt run. What debts do I have? What debts do I have? Oh, it starts by latest. Okay. I did the Digiton. I did the Nature. I did this. I did this. I did this. Okay, I have to do a Teo run. Oh yeah, I told Satch I was giving this back because I was already gonna run that. Okay, so I have a Teo run that I have to do. I'm gonna sleep, keep my debt on the tab. Oh, so you want me to wait until another day, StarCraft? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Genuinely, what's wrong with you, StarCraft? Why? Motherfucker said make it to Teo. Why? Why do you hate me? Ugh. Yo, good night, Kevin. Take it easy, man. GG's. So do it. Okay. All right. Cool. Teo. She's got 2010. Can I find a Taiki with stamina? Yeah. Taiki. Stamina 7. Let's see what we get. Jed Mumu, dude, you're still here. Holy crap. Oh, okay, you have Mumu in your name. Does that mean like Mumu from Arknights or no? Okay, we're going up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together going. Gonna be going. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mumu like ghost in Filipino language or Tagalog? Oh, okay, so I am half Filipino, but I do not know any of the language. But that is super cool. I did not know that. Tug's gonna be running his debts for the next few CMs. A Mumu from League? Lamau, dude. A Mumu from League. Heck yeah, I'm half two. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. I'm sure that I could probably find something better than that. Okay, me bedge. Alright, StarCraft, have a good night, Chief. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. What's so funny, nerd? Oh, I'm gonna fucking strangle you. You better not let me catch you tomorrow in voice chat. I swear I'm gonna strangle the fuck out of you, StarCraft. Oh, why does that man hate me? What did I do? These are all shitty skills. This shit don't even fucking matter. But you have head on here. He doesn't know? I don't know what. Whenever I search, I always put up 6 to look for 9 or 6-3 blues. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I'm gonna strangle that kid. Talk for this CM, which is better, duty or dignity? Duty of dignity or shooting for victory? It's shooting for victory. As an inherit, I think. That's what I've been told. So that's what I'm gonna tell you. I have to have a power spark somewhere in here. I know I do. Good power. How about we do this? Whew. Damn. And then I need to run. You're 20 speed. Would it be BM of me to go triple wit? I could take 1 power or 2-2-1-1. That doesn't sound right. I think I can go triple speed or triple wit. It's not the best option anymore to inherit, if I recall correctly. What would be? Oh, I will also say, me and my Discord are very not of the same opinion of many content creators, so if we're going based off of that, then I will take what you say with a lot of salt. Elia Milani, welcome to the stream. Good day. What are we doing? Well, we just finished a community event, and now we're going to do a run because somebody bought a Tokaitea run. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to run for her, and then we're going to do that. Doing mediums. I could just take power, full power sparks, go 2 wit and then a stam card, but I don't have super creek mill bead. We'll just try this. We'll see what happens. That's final. Only suggest if needed. I take all info with a grain of salt till I try it. Yeah, heck yeah. What do you got for me? What you got? If you're not saying shoot it for victory, what are you preferring? A guts hit with triple. Dude, I'm just gonna let y'all know my runs have been so shitty recently. I almost don't even want to hit this. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather just do this. One, two. We've survived this CM without a gold skill. If you overstam a little bit, yeah. Like, let me show you. Power here. Personally, like Brian unique. Oh, no idea what that hits. No idea where that is. Final corner 2 to 7. What is it? You're overtaking someone? You're deciding is that you're overtaking someone or you're being overtaken? Yeah, you're overtaking another Uma. What does that give me? On the final corner? So you're going for speed carryover, is what you're going for. What was the other thing that I was gonna... Oh. It's, it was this. So this Symboli Rudolph dies. She can... I think she can survive 1 nice nature, she dies to 2. But the thing is like, if I had a stam skill, she could definitely live. The problem is that with the cost of everything that I had, I'd have to get rid of like 3 skills depending on what skills you got rid of. So she is more like a glass cannon for me. Is what this Rudolph is. So, and she's at 804, 508, and she's a pace. So I mean, you know, do with that information what you will. But like if I had like maybe 850, I could probably be a little bit better. But she definitely is like glass cannon-y. I'm new to the game, trying to cook my first kind of competitive Uma. Would you be willing to give advice? Yes, I'm willing. I don't know what kind of advice you need or what you have, because I don't want to just give you a general blanket statement of advice that you could hear anywhere. But that would also require me to know more about like what your account has, what kind of you know, sparks and all that good stuff that you have. So there's so much to know for me to give you actually like helpful advice compared to just give you random like generic advice. But am I willing? Yeah. I love 1 up arrow everywhere. That's so cool. Had a perfect summer Maru, but it missed groundwork. Rip. I'm looking at the track and I think I take back what I said. Taki Unique looks pretty decent here. Fair. Had a bad borrow day as well. All 1 star, 0 ground, 0 medium. Fair. Brian Unique is more RNG duty. Heard. Should have gotten a white heal. I don't disagree with that statement. It would have been kind of weird though. The prices of all my stuff were very weird because I think she has a unique built-in and it was full price, so I'd still have to get rid of 2 skills if I remember correctly. Hey, shaking my head, crew. Crew, you already know what it is. You already know what it's like, man. You already know what it's like, man. Yo, Jed, do you know Draguin? No, I have a very specific element in mind. Just let me describe it in a sec. Sure. Hey, you got it. Oh, Draguin, since you're here, I need to show you your Uma that I made. Your Shmuma. This is what your purchase bought you. Here it is. This was your purchase. Oops. I didn't even get 1200 speed. It was so unfortunate. What did I even take? 1, 2, double. Oh, this isn't terrible stats. Maybe I should have taken this. Maybe triple wit. I'm about to int myself. Shit, fuck it. Who knows? What did I take? Oh, this had to be. Oh, but that. Ooh, yeah. I probably just inted myself. Rip. I recognize some people here. Some people have suggested you as well. Wow, what the heck, dude? That's so that's so nice of people, man. Vouching for me. That means a lot to me. What the heck? Super nice. Now send them over. Send who over? What, you trying to wine and dine me, Gaga? Shit, hey, come on now. It's alright. Not like meow. Give me energy. I don't care about 5 wit. You know what would be so unfortunate is if I actually hit a relatively speaking crazy Teo. I have no idea what I would do. No joke, y'all. Spread the word so we can make Tug rich and he can buy me something nice. Oh, Jesus. He is an IRL homie. We go back. We go way back. We go way back. We be throwing that thing back. I mean, hold on. Wait, what? What? Oh, goodness. Sure, fail a 19%. That makes sense. Yep. Yep. Sure, why would you not? I don't want to hit this. That failure is for all the times you say Tay over. That failure just proves why it's Tay over. How about that? Yeah, how about that? I don't even trust her to hit the wit. The wit is the better hit there. I don't even trust her to hit that. I don't trust her. She gonna have to earn. She gonna have to earn my trust back. She be trolling too much. Ogre Cap normal with an El Condor Pasa Fantasy, Marzinski normal. Skills that activated all at the end of the last spurt. Gourmand to be sure for stamina and other race skills. Okay, you what am I doing with that information? Keeping her dumb. Wow. Prepared to pass or take this. I have fine mo. I should be fine. You say keeping her dumb, her wit is her highest stat. What do you mean? What do you mean? I gotta take this. Oh my god, is my day? Is today my lucky day? I come back to Tug's stream and he's finally decided to. He's running AO%. Okay, first off, Amy, no, today is not your lucky day. Because I'm paying off debt. I am not running Teo for CM7. I'm just paying off debt. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. But welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I want to know if those skills activate at the same time or if there's one skill at a time limit. So, the problem with the skills that you mentioned, they activate at different times. Marzinski, Hennessy Passa, and Ogidi. Okay, so shit. Where are we at? 3,000. Okay, so this is the track that will be the next CM. This unique says on the final corner. The final corner is right here. So this procs right here. That's not really good timing. El Condor passed the fantasy. It's final corner when aiming is the final. So this would also proc right here, depending. And then Ogidi Cap is on the last 200 meters, wherever that would be, over here. The thing with this is that acceleration, like right here, you are hoping to have carryover excel, but then like this is too early. You would like your excel to proc right here on the lighter blue. So this procking right here, when you inherit it, I don't know how long the 2.4 would actually be given the course distance. But with that being said, you know, maybe it gets you to here, you have a little bit of carryover, and then you could start off like at a higher target speed compared to other people. But now you also have to be in the top 5 here, and then for this one, there's a lot of extra bullshit here for this to even proc. Can they all proc at the same time? Yes, but you have different conditions that you need to meet for both of these skills. Ogidi Caps will proc over here as long as you're like 2 to 5, 2 to 4? Yeah, 2 to 5. So as long as you're at 2 to 5 at the 200 mark specifically, hers will proc. The other two are very dependent. But can multiple skills proc at the same time? Yes. You have to meet those conditions though in order for them to proc. If they are not procking at the same time, you didn't meet those conditions. Anything below 1200 is dumb? Wow. Damn. Might as well run her in CM7 with how many tail runs you're going to do? Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. It lasts long enough on actual Mara. Okay, but then when inherited, it's not. It doesn't last long enough, heard. I'm using Fantasy Passa on my ult and she's decent, heard. But you're using the actual Fantasy Passa, not the inherit. So both El Condor Passa Fantasy and normal Marazinski inherits are not long enough. You may have some carryover, but you won't. It's not going to hit the same way that the actual Uma's skills would. What kind of deck would you recommend for pace? Original Spay, I guess. Last I did with her was 3 speed, 1 wit, Rico, and a Creek. What are you doing? 3 speed, wit, Rico, Creek, and then all power sparks? I think that could work. Burst Alharu bubbles for Teo. I'm trying. Teo's not benched forever. There's always a chance for Tay back. Oh no, she's definitely being benched. Just because I'm running her does not mean she's actually going to be played. She's 100% benched. Passes is an instant, I don't think. Even as Inherit, it can still work because it activates on Overtake. I also have Fantasy Pass and Inherit on my Ryan alongside with Redshift and Nemesis. Heard. Okay. But then you also have to be in a position to turn around and actually overtake for it to happen. Where's the redeem to put on your CM team? It's called a donation button. You're not finna get Twitch points to make me run an Uma for sit. No. Not with Twitch. I got way too many rich people in here with Twitch points. Nope. You're not finna get me like that. And don't ask how much on the donation because I don't even know. I don't know. Don't ask. I'd actually have to think about that. If you were just so like determined to make me run her that you were willing to pay that, I would think about it and give you a fair price. When I pump, I'm most likely overtaking everything procs. Heard. And that's if you pump, right? Amy got us? Wow. Throwing it on to Amy like that. That's crazy. Sam's always a bit weird because sometimes you'll just get debuffer lobbies. Correct. That's why you have to like go in with it. Like I said earlier when I was showing off the Symbolic Rudolph, I said, yo, this is a glass cannon. She maybe lives to 1 nice nature, dies to 2. I know what her conditions are, and I have to be okay with that. And as long as you understand that and you're okay with those things, hell yeah. Run it. Because for the oh my god, no. She got like no stats for that though. For late CM7, I'd probably recommend Pump, Alharu, Power. Try to get on your left if you can use Nice Nature Wit. Oh my god, Medium S, this is her run. Oh no, no, no. No! You take the energy. The other option would be Taiki Shuttle instead of Marzinski, so hopefully it procs a bit later. That is the better option. That is the more ideal option. It's still proper for the late race as long as my velocity skills proc for overtake. Heard. Man, y'all love y'all's take back, don't you? Y'all so silly. I have to hit this. That's crazy. That's 63 speed. Wow. 20% speed boost, man. I'm telling you, that shit is so nice. And then she loses this, and then she doesn't get her chance at head-on. Maybe I need to run 2 wit, 1 stem. Maybe that's the move. Thanks, man. I tried asking you because your videos were very instructive. I hope it's helpful. You know, I don't know if what I just told you is helpful to you. I hope it is. But if it's not, or if you want more help, I highly suggest that you join my Discord server, because there's a lot of extremely smart people in there. There's a lot of very helpful and kind people in there. I highly recommend that. Okay, chat, I need help. What do I hit here? Do I hit wit for 38? Do I hit speed for 38 that has an up arrow? Or do I hit stamina for 30 because I'm low on stam and it has an explosion? What do I hit here? I thought you were over with Teo. Is it Tayback? It's not Tayback. Somebody paid for it with Twitch points, so I'm having to, I'm paying off debts. You're not winning Kika with 328 stam? But I have a whole summer ahead of me. I will say I have won the Kika show with like 400 though. But man, the other stats are just so tempting too. But I would have to hit stamina, I guess. Personally, I hit speed, but I don't know what's your Unity team chances. I'd take wit. I'd hit speed. Wow, I love it. There's a diverse amount of answers. Go in on wit. That's fair. What is this? Who would be rice shower? That would actually make her usable. I have to take this, I think. Because I think that bumps her up enough for her to like actually make a fucking difference. She gets 411 stam. She could still go on late on the long. I don't know what either one of these nerds are gonna do. Ah. Okay. Easter Day, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Back on one. I ran 4 wit, 1 speed Mino, and 9 times out of 10 max speed before wit. Wow. On a character with no wit or speed growth, tell us your secret. Probably gonna gas her out, honestly. Oh no.
なんか今日も走んなきゃダメ。最低。よーし。
I could have also Rico dated there.
観察させてもらうよ。
Oh, man, I'm banking on Wit to really hard carry me right now. Figured I'd guess myself out. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That's on me. I don't know if I take 3 Wit cards. Get hers. Rob Roy, yeah, Zeno Rob Roy trolling. Trolling. That's okay. $20. I mean, I technically will need more stamina if I plan on living. 20.
最強の馬娘になるまで。
I wonder if I just take her power sparks and then. Ooh. A bit of stamina here, I guess. Man, I wish Dota had at least like 10% speed. Just seeing Teo have 20% speed and be at this amount of speed this quickly is just so, ugh, so irritating. Okay. Ah, sure. She even won that race too. Guess I was slacking on everyone else. Good lord. So PNL Haru team trials if and only if she's on the opposing team. Well, she won her team trial race. It was her teammates that slacked. So I can't, you know, completely fault her. Hot Spring ticket too? Yeah, Hot Spring's not bad. I could take this and just fail it.
なんかね
I do need to hit this. Thank you, Jed. I'll probably need to hit that. This is so shit. Okay. Did I see the Cassius Hot Springs that you posted? No, I haven't. No, ma'am, I haven't. Well, I go to the Hot Springs. It was when you go to the Hot Springs with Cassius. What you trying to do? Why are you trying to go to the Hot Springs with Cassius, huh? What you trying to go to Hot Springs with Cassius for? Help us. Cassius need to go to the hot spring by himself. Yeah. The Umas need the company and the guidance. You see, Cassius, he'll be alright. I will say I am also low-key guilty though, because for whatever reason he's already level 10 for me, which is like super random. 63 speed, 63 stamina just isn't enough. A tail run isn't take back, no sir. I'm just paying off some debts. Paying off some debts. Nothing to worry about, nothing to go crazy about. Hey, cook, literally. Hey, benched. Hey, benched. Hey, cook. It's not looking too hot. That's fair. That's fair. Anime Teo, I've seen a lot of good ones cooking me for the next CM. That's because Anime Teo got an actual unique. Normal Teo don't. Every time Tug does a Teo run, we get so excited. You know, I used to be like that. And then I just continued doing more Teo runs. And let me tell you, it gets to you. It gets to you. After a certain point, you just can't take it anymore. And you know what? As my boy, the Phantom said, we're past the point of no return. Some of y'all will get that. Some of y'all will get that. If Tug hit Anime Teo instead of OG Teo, how history would have been so different? I think I agree with that statement. I think I do agree with that statement. I still have to make a runnable Anime Teo for this CM. Good luck. You mean you can't take it anymore? The lengths and bounds that y'all go for Teo is incredible. I'm sure she appreciates it immensely. Havendale, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Is it okay to groom Hugo? Sure, yes. Do you good. You do what you want. I like your chat. I like my chat too. They're good people. They're good folk. They're good folk. Damn, 55 wit. Holy. They like Teo as much as I do, apparently. I think they like Teo a lot because of how much flack I give her. See, there it is. There it is. I don't really like her that much, but I like seeing Tug and Shambles on her. That's exactly what they're here for. So indirectly, they do like, you know, a couple people do like Teo. Some people actually do like Teo. Some people just like to see my downfall. And you know what? Kinda can't hate on that. Tug used to like Teo, but times have changed. I used to... Okay. The in-game Teo, I don't really like anymore. The anime Teo and Teo in general, I love. But when you consistently losing my CMs, when you consistently using skills and going backwards, nah. I'm not about that. I'm not about that. That's a lot of wit, yeah. That is a lot of wit. Take this. Get it. I'm here for it now too. Ah, we just adding on. We stacking. We stacking, ain't it? Somebody need a clip you doing that Mate Kana Fuku Kitaru praise the sun from the other day, and I'll make a gif of it as a sticker for your server. I know what stream it was on. It was on the final stream, and it was when Kara won this CM with the team that they were running, that they dubbed as the Tuglow waifu team. I know what you're talking about. Like, when you say that they need to make a clip, do you want just that moment in time and then you'll do the rest? Because I know where it's at roughly, and I can get it if you want. I still carry my Teo photo card around all the time. Oh, that's so cute. What the heck? Hell yeah. Okay, I can get it. There's a lot of Tuglow videos that I want to clip, but I'm not mean enough to do it. I genuinely would love that you did, because I could probably turn around and make them into YouTube shorts, and then like have more content, like 4 shorts that way. You have the green light 100% to do that, Amy. Anytime you want to, please go for it. And that goes for y'all on the Twitch side as well. Anytime y'all see something that you want clipped, or that you think is clippable, do so, and then that is YouTube content for me, shorts content. Say that again. I'm gonna send you a Discord. Don't read until you get to it. Say what again? It's true, I only clip Tug's lowest moments. So you have no clips of me then. I've never had a low moment. We're gonna frame me like a psychomaniac? Sure, go for it. That's my holiday plans. Amy about to preserve historical moments. Where in the stream is it so you can grab that clip? Oh, it's, it is on the CM finals day when I was streaming people's finals. It was Kara's run, and it was after they won, where I was doing the Mate Kana Fuku Kitaru, like, pose. It's on that portion of the stream. I don't remember when, though. Kara. K-A-R-A. Wait, search your wit. Amy about to preserve historical moments. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to, because, like, you know, obviously those times have passed. But, you know, I mean, unless you want to, I'm not going to stop you. But for like now going forward, yeah, please clip them. Like genuinely clip them. If I didn't lose that one Unity Cup fight, maybe she could have been something. But oh, this stamina's too low. It's always the finals that are the juiciest. And to be fair, I completely agree with you. This past finals was crazy. I was watching people's runs for 5 hours, close to 5 hours. It was crazy. That's genuinely the most amount of people I think we've ever had, like, show their finals. It was awesome. I did need to make a cutoff time, though, because that was a lot of finals. The tug you always get your Umas in like 10 pulls, followed by 2 Halloween creeps was also the finals day for previous CM. True. Okay, this past CM though, I got absolutely smashed. It was so crazy. It was the 100 and... well, it was 13 multis, but then I accidentally did a multi on the support card banner. So technically 14 multis. But yeah, I got demolished. That would overcap. We had a lot of final wins in the server. Oh, man, we had so many. Which, to be fair, my Discord server got a lot of juiced gamers. A lot of people are gaming in there. So to see them win, that's normal. That is normal. Fuck it. I got diddled on the Miles CM. This medium CM seems tough. Too, not having the cards needed. What do you mean by that? Best Uma server? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hell yeah. We got the best Uma server there is. We the goats. Yeah, yeah. We got all the juices in there. The homies was cooking this CM? Oh, always. Always and forever. We're cooking with the Umas. Na, 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 na. That somehow came true. And I know tomorrow will still be the same. We got a life of love. If I... ooh, can I make that happen? I cannot make that happen. I cannot make that happen because I do not have enough gold stamina skills. Rip. That won't ever change, and every day love me your own special way. Melt all my heart away with a smile. I can hit that note. I am not confident enough to do it on stream. But I know that I can hit that note. People may argue we may not be the best, but we are the most... Say that again for the people in the back. I'll say it again. People can argue that we're not the best, but we are the most cultured. Go on ahead. On ahead and let them know. Shit, come on now. Why you get an S rank? Oh, because you had a lot of wit, that's why. Bro got what on the mile? Which Uma diddled you? Whichever Taiki unique. Taiki hit unique plus NSM? Fair. Hey, Bat, no. Not enough stam. I think what I do for her next run, I think what I have to do is run 2... Let me look at this again. I run 2 wit, 1 stamina card. So I just borrow Creek instead. This is... It's a server where people know what the term Zetai Ryoki mean. Delicious. Delicious. Gonna be better to get your power higher and you still get swinging. Right, right. Bro keeping tabs? Well, yeah, I don't want people to say like, oh, you didn't run this, blah, 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 blah. No, 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 no. I did. I did. I ran it. Make that, man, StarCraft fucking troll. You know what? I should take his points, but I ain't gonna do it. And just for proof, because this is a Arc Knight's handhold stage, just for proof, just so I can cover my own ass. Digiton's done. This is 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 done. Complete. Alright, so I owe StarCraft 1 Teo run now. Alright, we're chilling. We the best cultured DJ Khaled! Everyone, let's collectively forget Tug did that last Teo run, so he needs to do it. How are you gonna... Explain to me how you gonna wipe out my stream history, ma'am. How you gonna do that? Huh? Oh, Lord. What you mean, tail run? Debut derby just at wow. The gaslight begins. The gaslight begins. I just get rid of that. Oh, I need that sprint. It's trash. Trash. It never happened if everyone collectively don't see it. Okay, so what you gonna do when I just have the proof of the Teo there, though? How you gonna change the thing that says StarCraft 2 sick with with the Teo there? Huh? How you gonna change that? Yeah, yeah. Everyone close your eyes when Tug shows the proof. Oh goodness. Career / object permanence. What does that mean? That's a bit too advanced for me there, Chief. Oh. If we don't see the run, it doesn't exist. So then, adversely, if I just never see y'all by the runs, they don't exist. Okay, okay. I see what we're on. I see what we're on now. Bro checking his lever to make sure it wasn't a dream. No. I put it there because I knew I hadn't. I needed to. I need to go ahead and like get up to here. This is crazy. I need that 1 milli. It only works if it benefits us. Wow. Wow. Well, that logic doesn't help us. But that's okay. I'm just using the same logic. It doesn't have to help you. It just has to be consistent. Look at Super Creep, man. She's so fucking pretty. Yeah, but you're not allowed to. So now you make the rules, huh? Now you make the rules, huh? Okay. Okay, buddy. Viewers starting to unionize. That shit's crazy. Freaky, she... There was a character that StarCraft, he was showing off from Azure Lane, and he had it on the screen, so then I clicked the sound to turn it on. I heard their voice for like 2 words, and I was like, yo, that's Super Creep. And then I went to go look at Super Creep's voice actor, or voice actress, and I was like, wow, I fucking got that shit on lock, baby. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm about to hit 10 mil monies, millionaire. Bro, use your money. There's no point in having it sit there. You get carrots. I guess this will be the next person that I do. Alright, ladies and gents, this is the end of the Uma stream. If you are here for Uma in specific. I appreciate you being here. Be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube, follow here on Twitch, join the Discord, do all that good stuff. If you got the primes, be sure to drop them here. I'd greatly appreciate it. If you want to get a cheaper discount for the same benefits plus a little extra, you can get a membership on YouTube. I will be moving to Chaos Zero Nightmare, which is a roguelike deck building gacha game. You could think of it like Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon, and Uma Musume all put together into one. We're having a watch party for it. It's a crazy roadmap reveal that's happening in 18 minutes. So if you want to stick around, if you're enjoying the vibes of the stream and you just want to hang out, chill, talk about anything under the sun, by all means, please do so. I'd love to still have you here. Otherwise, if you're here for Uma specific, I appreciate you being here, and I'll catch you the next time, whenever that may be. But I will be moving to Chaos Zero Nightmare right now. Oh, oops, wrong button. And then I clicked too many times. Oops. There we go. For my YouTubers, I'm gonna hit end stream and it should redirect y'all to the next one if you have to refresh, or I'm hoping it should just do it automatically, but I'm gonna move y'all over, so we'll be right back for the YouTube side.